Hi.
Printed by models.
Just stopping what's been happening. Hello.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna stop it. You know it isn't.
Shut.
Amplified
Anyway.
Dukemon.
Shut.
Bracket
Have that one.
Gallantmon.
I will.
Oh my god, he's so sexy!
Fuck no.
I told you it wouldn't stop it anyway. We're live.
I'm good.
Yeah, we're
oh
live.
my god, it has better arm joints! Oh my god!
Jay?
It has fucking Imperial Mon's feet! Fuck!
Danny, pretend like it's November.
I'm gonna come up
The answer
there
is no.
with the
What?
newspaper and smack you over the head with it.
Do it, I dare you, you chicken
I-
shit.
You say
no, I'm not
goosepaper?
gonna even walk over there. I'm just gonna
Okay, I'm
stretch
perfectly
my
fine.
arm up.
I'm
just
ready.
stretch my arm across the fucking continent and smack you over the head with it.
I'm ready for D&D.
Are you though?
You
We're
better
already
be.
going.
Yeah, we're live. Hey
Yeah.
guys, how's everybody doing?
Yeah, old Danny's about to coom.
Well, the entire party might be here tonight. I don't know what Sky's doing.
On.
What is Sky doing tonight? Anybody here?
He might be
But
here.
What about that amplified
Okay.
Mugindramon?
Jay?
That was
Mahindramon?
fucking fun.
That's enough.
Jay, seriously though, please stop.
That kit took me 3 days to build.
Okay, anyway. Models aside, we'll talk about that after D&D.
Yeah.
after.
Mouth opens up. That's cool.
Because that's whenever we talk about the stupid shit.
Uh,
And me and Lord may or may not plot against the entire party. I mean, what?
What?
How can go fuck yourself?
Can we
Anyway.
take away his Hawaiian shirt?
You can
He
have
never
it if
had
you
one.
want.
He never
Oh,
had one. to
No,
begin
they
with.
did
Give it
give me
away.
one. They did give me one. And I said, I don't want this. And they still gave it to me. Anyway, last session
What
was
in
about
the
mental
fuck?
trauma. An
Yeah.
oodle of mental trauma, one might say.
Yeah, you guys did very good. A lot of you survived.
Some of us
Some of you
did.
got
I
audiences.
survived.
Yeah, you survived and got to get out of there without being tempted or tainted.
Yeah.
You mean
That's a
without being
concerning
tainted? I
phrase.
already am. Also, Stephen is here.
Don't sound too excited.
Hello.
Steven!
No, I'm just-
Hello, Stefano.
That tone was me being disappointed about what's going on my screen right now. Don't mind me.
Okay.
The
Are you
game is
disappointed about the
almost all
pun?
here.
Yes.
He's always disappointed about the pun.
So what happened to the
I'm
other
just always
motherfuckers
disappointed.
last session, Lord?
Hmm.
The people that weren't here for mental trauma.
Oh, we started already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah,
Oh,
we
so-
we are live. So no gamer words.
Well, I just needed to know so I can go live.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, no, you're good. Oh yeah, Happy New Year.
What?
Oh,
Happy
Happy New
New
Year?
Year tomorrow, but
A little early, but
Yeah,
it's
happy
like
New
a
Year.
day or two early,
Yeah,
man.
It's not like you're not. It's totally not like you're doing a 24-hour stream tomorrow.
Oh yeah, no, it's totally
What?
not like I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow.
Are you doing that
It's
tomorrow?
totally not like
Yes.
you just said that tomorrow.
I don't pity you.
Mm-mm.
Well, not that bad.
Yes.
I
It's
do not
literally
like staying up for 24 hours, man.
You forget that I went like on like 80 plus hours at one point.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
A couple months ago.
What is this?
Yeah,
Anyway, back to D&D. I apologize.
back to D&D.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think the DM might be digging up his notes. That's why he's letting us talk.
Nah.
Okay.
Nah. Jay maybe grab something.
Jay,
God,
What?
damn it,
you made him get a model. I'm guessing.
Don't blame me.
I'm kidding.
So, last time on D&D, the
Jay.
Hollow.
Last time on Shit Show D&D.
The only thing that can be described as the solstice occurred. A fun little event for the kings of this world, where they look at the stock of what they've had over the last few years.
The Great Fucky Wucky.
It's essentially the Hunger Games, but mental trauma.
Yes,
Indeed.
where those who succeed get rewarded.
I didn't get a reward.
I didn't get shit.
Yeah,
Is the
it's like-
reward the fact that we got to live?
Pretty much, yeah.
Spry, our
guess, yes.
reward was getting the audience with you know who and getting information.
Yeah. And
Also living.
And also calling a, temporary ceasefire.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Well, it's about as temporary as I was willing to let it be.
Wait a second, weren't you the only two that lost? The people who got
Yeah,
the audience?
and we got to talk to somebody.
I got to talk to the special someone, so I counted as a win.
He did most of the talking. I did most of the angry glowering.
I won
all
of my challenges.
Yeah, and for that you got to
Because
leave with your soul intact.
Yeah, because I'm special.
I have 2 souls.
I got to talk with Men's dad again. That was interesting.
I mean, you saying, "Oh, I've got 2 souls." Well, I mean, I've got a patron.
I also have.
You got to leave undetected.
I have science, motherfucker.
Kevin has an OnlyFans.
Who got to leave undetected?
Kevin,
Yeah.
Ah.
Does he?
your
say-
2 goals were being left alone.
Well,
which
regardless,
technically, if those who were not here would like to have their shot at the games,
Oh boy.
The game.
Do it, do it, do it, do it. I actually
Oh
like
sure,
it.
why not?
Sure, why not?
well, while he gets that set up, hey Moon,
Mm,
did you watch the first part of 1,000 Year Blood War?
yes, I'm caught up right now.
I am also caught up. What'd you think?
it was very
Bro,
good.
Yeah.
the fucking end, like the last scene.
Well,
of the
roll initiative.
Most recent episode.
Uh-huh.
When the
I should
fucking
probably
theme
open up
kicked
my
in,
character sheet. That would be.
Oh,
a good
yeah.
idea.
that shit
Fucking-
went so fucking
do I-
hard.
Fucking goosebumps.
That shit went so fucking hard.
Nice.
That's on YouTube if you want to listen to that. By the way.
I know.
Come on, Jay. Roll it.
When is part 2 coming out?
July.
What the fuck?
Honestly, if the animation quality stays that good, I don't really have any. I'm not going to complain.
Okay, I need
These
2
rat
timers.
bastards.
Okay, that's enough
Didn't
bullshitting
you
about Bleach.
use 3 last time?
I don't need
If I
3.
wasn't playing an
Okay.
artificer, I'd be pulling some Bleach bullshittery in this. I would be telling you that now.
Oh, I'm already pulling Bleach bullshit, right?
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh. I feel stupid for not realizing, but okay.
Fucking
Yeah, I
weird.
have been this entire time.
Have you?
So Jay's going first.
I am. Oh no.
Well, I think the thing is, I feel like mine would probably be a bit more on the nose than yours would be. Yours is so.
Am I like the only person that doesn't have a fancy schmancy weapon here?
I got a
Yeah.
stick.
But
But you do have.
You-
you
Yeah,
I
yeah,
have
also have a stick.
Jay.
I literally just
Jay.
have a stick.
Yes.
You have access to one of the best fucking engineers probably on Faerun right now.
Like,
could
And
very
also,
easily-
you have
Hey,
the
but I like my
ability to
pop
bamf.
stick.
I'd ask for a gun, but I think Taylor would flip.
You have the ability to bamf between
Yeah, I
shadows
could
as
make you a
well.
gun.
So
could make you a gun.
I roll a
Taylor would
d4
flip.
first.
I'm still getting prepped.
Okay.
I
Anyway.
need 5 minutes. I need X minutes.
I should
And then
sit
I
down
need
instead of facing.
seconds. Okay. Jay, roll a
Me.
d4.
Or Vone. Because Dad
In the
spelled
street.
it.
Sweeping in the street.
Roll a d8.
Hey, shit.
Ooh. It is you and 2 other people.
Like, what kind of other people?
So basically, when you wake up, you find yourself in a world surrounded by. You find yourself in a dark realm where you look at your hands and you are just a white figure. Think. Fuck, I got a good analogy. Think Truth from Full Metal Alchemist.
Uh-huh.
That's literally what I was about to say. Thanks, Lord.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember that from, like, not last session, but the session before that you'd mentioned that.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving.
Something.
As you look around, 2 more of these figures appear as the scenery around you turns to a street. And then roll a d6.
I am going to probably do something very stupid.
1.
Oh boy.
Run. As you all appear, you watch the door opens way in front of you, and then behind you, you feel another door open.
Uh-huh.
As you feel something moving towards you.
Oh, fuck.
Jay, roll a d100.
Oh, I get the big thing. Yay!
53. As you watch as this one large singular hand comes around the corner, revealing a black outlined figure wearing a deer skull.
But
And
that
it's-
looks like...
And it begins to charge. What do you do?
Didn't we meet somebody that had a deer skull?
Jay, you're on a time limit here. Go.
Which door is closer? Whichever one's closer to that, I'm running towards that.
It gets close. It's within 10 feet of you.
Run.
It came from the
I'm running
closest door.
towards the closest door. Hey?
It came from the closest door.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm hauling ass the other way.
Okay. You begin to run. The other 2 are far ahead of you. What do you do?
Can I wild shape and bamf into shadows?
Yes.
I will do that then.
Okay, what do you wild shape into?
Probably the giant lizard. No, wait, what has more beefiness? I think that was the
The creature remains 10 feet behind
the
you, and it's keeping with you.
giant hyena. Giant hyena.
Okay. You change it to a giant hyena. Your
Yep.
speed, I believe, becomes 40? Or 50?
50 feet.
50 feet. As you begin to outpace this thing, what do you do?
Are there any shadows near me and or the door that I'm heading towards?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to call on my blessing, and I'm going to bamf from that shadow to the shadow closest to the door and try and get through that door.
As you do this thing, this thing sprints forward. It was 5 feet behind you.
No!
You get 40 feet ahead of you. What do you do?
How close is the door now?
It sees you. It's now within 20 feet of you. What do you do?
Hey, each action is on a timer.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna keep trying to bamf towards the door if I can. As far as I can with the...
Okay. You bamf again. You're another 40 feet. It's within 60 feet. It runs forward. What do you do?
I don't have a dodge action! I'm gonna hang neighbors. I can't do that. I guess I'm gonna stop and stand my ground and try and attack this thing.
As you do, you watch as you turn around to look. You see one of the other people who you're running away from are within its range. It grabs them, picks them up, slams them into the ground, and they both meld into the earth.
Okay,
As the
with
door
my
behind
action...
you suddenly gets closer.
Okay. Well, with my action, I'd like to pee myself a little bit, and then I'm gonna fucking run again!
As you cross the door, roll a d4. Three. You find yourself in a forest.
Oh, this feels better.
Roll a d8. You are alone.
Oh, thank God.
Roll a d6.
Don't roll
Wait.
a 4.
Roll a d6.
5. As coming out of the ground directly behind you, you see the same creature rise with blood on its fangs. What do you do?
Who the fuck are you? I say as a hyena in my head. I guess.
No response. As it comes forward and raises a claw, what do you do?
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna... Fuck it, if I can't run away from this thing, I'm gonna try and kill it, I guess.
Okay.
I
What do you do?
I'm gonna try and bite it. If
Roll
I'm
bite.
within. Yeah.
As you bite it, as it swings and misses your head, you get a hit on
Oh.
it. What do you do?
I mean my only attack is to bite, but I'm gonna try and bite as hard as I can and try and like rip and tear and do the dog thing.
Hey, what do you do?
I bite it again. What
Crying
about
is
that
a free
count?
action.
As you sink your teeth in, it also manages to get you on the side very good. You literally feel like as it hits you, you feel yourself begin to like separate.
Like
What do you do?
like separate like atomically or
What do you do?
is there another door nearby?
No.
Fuck. I'm gonna bamf 50 feet away via shadow.
As you go, it manages to swing down. It misses as you see its hand swings just barely by your ribs. As you bamp away, you're 50 feet away as this thing turns and begins to move towards you, slowly beginning to pick up pace. What do you do?
I'm gonna line myself up. If I can find like a really big tree or a really big rock, I'm gonna line myself up with it, and I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna hold my action, and when he gets close enough, I'm gonna bamf away and bamf behind him. Hopefully he's dumb enough to like run into it.
Okay. Jay, we're gonna check something here quick. I need to check a ruling quick.
Okay.
Because technically it would have... Oh, where's your character sheet?
Do you want me to close out of it? Or...
No, I'm just trying to find you.
Okay.
There you are.
The fucking humming.
What? You don't like the humming?
Okay, I'm gonna say that's not as you do. As
Mm.
you bamf away from it this time, you watch as it merges back into the ground, but the shadow around you fades
Motherfucker.
as you're out of charges.
Oh shit, that's right. Shit.
I'll be nice. I'll say you used 2 charges when you actually would have used a lot more, but
No,
I'll
no,
be
no,
nice.
no.
I didn't think
If
about it.
I use them all, then I use them all. That's my fault for not paying attention to that.
Yeah.
I thought that it was.
Yeah, you
Was
can
it
only use
one?
it. It lasts for 1 minute per your modifier.
Oh fuck. Okay. Okay.
So,
Yep.
so even then, between those 2 rounds, you would have had enough just to survive.
Yeah.
But then that was kind of it.
Okay.
As you walk through your 3rd door, what do you do? Or where do you end up?
I guess D4. Warehouse. Okay.
Warehouse, their house.
With how many?
That's what a D8.
Yep. Ooh. So there's 1 other person with you.
Okay.
What do you
And then
do?
my D6. Why did it not roll? Hang on. Here we go.
2. Hide.
Well, it's a warehouse, so there should be plenty of places to hide.
As you begin to hear this slopping, slapping sound,
Oh god.
as coming out of a sewer grate, you see this infinite, massive hands just pouring out.
Nope. I'm going to wild shape into my giant lizard, I think is what it is. I think that thing has spider climb. No, wait, that one has the hold breath. One of them has spider climb. I thought it was maybe the giant lizard. Let me just take a look here. Oh, it does have spider climb. Nice. Yeah. I'm gonna turn into my giant lizard and spider climb up the wall and hide in the rafters.
Roll a stealth check.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't have stats on the giant lizard, so I guess I'll roll
Roll
my
dex.
Dex? Okay.
As you're climbing up, you realize you see the hands climbing up behind you. Wait, no.
No?
They don't. They're slapping around still.
Okay.
As you begin to crouch down, what do you do?
I'm gonna. Yep, I'm going to. If I see a door, I'm gonna try and stealthily spider climb on the ceiling or as high up as I can over to
Roll stealth
the
check.
door. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
As you hit a thing and you grab it too tight, and the rock slips out from underneath your claw, you also hear a loud "Ah!" as you see a hand just slap down in front of the other person's face. As you can see two hands looking at both of you. What do you do?
Die.
As you see a wave of hands climbing up the wall towards you.
Oh, I'm gonna do that like lizard thing and just cartoon style, just try and get to that fucking door.
Are you frilled
Okay.
lizard running?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Make athletics.
Shut.
Okay, not frilled lizard, but you know there's like that
Roll strength.
strength?
Athletics works.
Okay.
Well, you watch as the hands begin to climb and they fall down and back into the black mass. As the other person also gets away, what do you do?
So they can't climb up.
They are still coming after you.
But are they able to like climb up the wall at all? Or are they just
Judging from how they are after you, yes, they can. As they get, they move within like 20 feet.
okay? I don't know the swim speed. I don't know what my movement speed is as a lizard. Probably not as good as the hyena. You know what? I'm gonna sit myself up on a rafter, revert back, and I don't have any spells prepared. I'm going to
They get within 10
sneeze
feet
on
of
it.
you.
I'm gonna sneeze on it. I'm gonna sneeze on it right now.
Roll bros check.
Breath weapon?
Oh, true.
Yep.
Gross check.
Roll a snot check.
As you fire at the hands as it goes, as you watch as the hands grabbed the other person,
Yeah.
as you watch as they slowly wrap around him and drag him into the pipe, and then everything disappears.
Everything disappears.
As you feel yourself falling into and as the rafter you're sitting on disappears, you see yourself falling towards the same pipe.
Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Damn it, this is when I need to be a lizard so I can spider. Ah! They're gonna try and grab onto the side?
There is nothing to grab.
Huh,
It's just
okay.
you falling in a black void.
It's just a dream. It's just a dream. This is fine. I can
Lucky.
lucid dream. I've been.
Hey.
As you find yourself in a field filled with people,
That sounds pleasant enough.
underneath a sky that has 7 orbs of light of different colors swirling around a central dark mass.
That sounds dangerous.
As you watch as everyone begins to sink into the ground, what do?
I jump.
You jump.
I don't.
You resist.
I resist.
Roll a d4. As you push yourself up, you find yourself. You manage to like catch yourself as the surrounding area changes. You are in a city street abandoned. Roll a d8. 4. As 3 other people walk out of the alleys looking at you. Roll a d8.
Another D8?
Or no, roll a d6.
Yeah, there you go.
1. Run. As coming out of one of the alleys, you see this monstrous mass of a large humanoid bull with the markings of. Show you what markings it should have. Obviously, it's like a bull. It's like a minotaur wearing a skull mask.
Ooh, that's spooky.
As it begins to charge at all of you,
I sprint as fast
You
as I
s-
can.
you sprint. Roll in athletics.
Hmm.
As you go, you watch as the other 3 run ahead of you. As you watch as the minotaur snaps its foot through the cement and gets stuck for a second. What do you do?
I keep running.
Okay, roll another athletics. 23. As you bolt past the rest of your team, as you actually know this, you would make even here. The minotaur begins to catch up. It was 60 feet away. Now it is 20 feet.
Hmm.
What do you do?
Faster than us. I want to break down an alley.
Roll the athletics.
Oh, that ain't it, Chief.
Oh no.
As you break down one of the alleys, you watch as one of your contestants trip as it gets close and gores this person.
Oof.
As you watch as it just runs right past you,
Oh, better him than me.
and behind you a door opens.
I go through it. Anywhere but here.
Roll a d4. Or the warehouse.
Mm,
Roll a d8.
It's their house.
You are with one other person. Roll a d6. As you are in another person, or in another room, you watch as gurgling out of the center grate, these hands begin to rise up and begin to like smack around trying to find you. What do you do?
I want to hide in something.
Okay. Roll a hide check.
Sneaky bard. Ooh.
As you hide, you watch as this person watches their hands expand as they slip them onto the walls and begin to climb up quietly.
What?
As you watch as the do I need to explain it again, or did that make sense?
No. It's crazy. I want to do that.
As you watch as the hands begin to like smack around, but a small pebble falls on one of them and they all begin to climb the wall after him.
Oh, yes.
What do you do, Joey?
Am I close to the monster?
You from where it came out originally, but you've climbed inside of the barrel.
Okay. Can I walk with the barrel over me?
It has an opening on the top, not the bottom.
I want to put it over my head so I can walk, and then like sit down and cover myself.
Roll a stealth check.
No.
Oh my god,
As
you
you
too?
begin to do this, you watch as a hand slaps down right in front of your face. As you watch the hands that were chasing the other one fall down. It has caught you. It has seen you now. What do you do?
Yakety sacks, time to run through all the shelves.
Okay. Roll a stealth check.
More sneaky. Not so sneaky.
8. As it keeps up behind you, just barely missing at your legs.
Oh my god.
As you watch as the other one begins to like move fast, using its claw hands to pull itself across. What do you do?
Is there any other way out? Is there a window or a door or something?
No, there's no windows, no doors.
I keep running.
You keep running. Roll in athletics. As you manage to keep pace, you watch as all the hands are now off the other person, as they just hang there one-handed looking down at you.
Uh-oh.
Roll your stealth. Or what? How you? I guess they're still on you, so this would be in athletics. As you pull forward, you watch as it slowly it's beginning to like try to stretch. Roll one more check to get away from it.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh.
Did it knock 20 over for you guys
Yeah,
too?
it did. Yeah.
As it barely misses your ankle.
Let's
You
go.
watch it slowly sinks back into the ground as a door appears in front of you.
I barrel through it.
Okay. As you get through, where do you find yourself?
Oh, that's the wrong one. Hopefully at home. That sounds good.
One,
That's
an
not
open
home.
field. Roll your d8 with one other person.
What the lucky doing? Hiding again.
Hiding in an open field. As you watch blinking down from the trees, this long clawed hand from the trees making a perfect line down as it slowly begins to bend itself down, revealing this large, lanky man wearing a deer skull. You can see his hands and face caked in blood.
Am I in tall grass?
You are in tall grass. How would you like to hide?
There's a person next to me, right?
There's one other person in the field. They are not next to you.
I don't presume a Hawaiian shirt lends itself well to hiding
There
in
is
grass.
no Hawaiian shirt.
Oh, thank
You are
God.
just an outline.
Oh god, he's
That's
naked and
strange.
afraid.
You are a soul.
As you watch as the other person ducks down, you watch as the thing slowly turns its head towards you.
So it sees me. When in doubt, run it out.
You run.
It's gonna run for...
Oh no! As you watch as this thing just bends down and springs towards you. It's about 10 feet above you.
Oh.
As it begins to fall, what do you do?
I turn around. I go the other way.
Roll athletics.
Oh yeah.
As it's going to try to reach up to swipe you. 10-10. As you manage to duck under it and begin to move the other way, you watch as like it's slowly, its arms twisting, going to a reverse crab, begins to chase after you.
Oh.
No.
What do you do?
This thing
I'd
wants
like
you,
to
Joey.
cast a spell.
Okay.
Hopefully it'll work. I'm going to... Oh, I can't. Level 2? Yes.
As you watch as it jumps towards you again, once again, 10
What?
feet above you.
I want to use command until to flee.
What's your DC, funny man?
I think
A
it
wonderful
passes.
13, unfortunately.
As it lands on top of you.
I let out the most manly sound. Yeah, yeah.
Roll a. How would you like to try to get away from this thing?
I go for the eyes, I guess.
Roll an attack check. Or roll a straight d20.
Yeah, I don't have weapons.
You have a gun.
Sorry, mouse.
As you
If I don't have
poke
my
it in the
Hawaiian
eyes, it
shirt,
gets off.
I don't have a gun.
You have a chance to escape. Roll a d20.
Run.
You guys like that scream?
It was beautiful. It was
Yeah,
beautiful.
it was really good. Ah,
Oh,
shit.
You
dude, that's
try.
3.
It grabs you by the neck,
Ironic.
and you
Lucky's
feel a
not so lucky.
snap
And like
as
he's
you
dead.
begin to fall into the darkness.
Make a new character. I'm
Lucky died.
kidding.
Dark Souls. Like
Steven,
Hi.
you find yourself in a crowd of people,
Uh-huh.
all looking the same as you.
I used detect portal.
You detect a portal everywhere. As you look around, everything surrounding you is a portal.
Okay.
As you look down, you realize what you're standing on is a complete flat portal where everything inside of it is under the control of somebody. You are in between worlds.
It'd be helpful if I was higher level so I could cast etherealness. Let's go to the source, shall we? I don't resist. I just go in.
As you are pulled in, you wake up in. Where do you wake up?
Roll.
As you wake up in a warehouse, just come out of a box. Roll a d8. There are 2 other people with you. Roll a d6. Roll another d6. We've done run too much. Mark. As you look, as a handprint on your chest appears. As you see the other people also have a handprint as they all look at each other. You watch as 2 of them put their hands out. I don't know why that got rolled. You watch as 2 of them put their hands out, and you watch as just energy begins to collect in their hands.
I do the same thing.
As you do, aim and pick a target.
The one on the right. What do you want me to roll?
Roll a straight d20. As the other 2 fire, or one fires at you and the other one fires at the. So right fires at left, left fires at you, you fire at right.
Mm-hmm. We make a triangle.
Yeah. The other 2 miss, but you hit as you watch as one of the handprints on him disappears. Or no.
I guess.
No, you watch as another handprint appears on him. And one of your fingers disappear.
I cast fog cloud. I hide in the fog as I shoot the energy at them in the hiddenness of the fog.
Okay. Roll a d20.
I think they get disadvantage on me.
Roll a d20. Well, technically, you're also firing at disadvantage in the fog.
What's my fog?
It's still disadvantage. It's still obscure.
Is that how it works? I think
Yeah.
so, but
Well, did you like fog cloud?
fuck it. If you're heavily obscure, the last of the duration. Yeah.
As everyone misses. What do you do, Steven?
Well, I'm gonna shoot at the same one again. The one on the right.
Okay. Everyone will fire.
Oh, I rolled 3 on accident. No, I rolled 2. Did I roll 3? I don't know.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
As you fire, 2 shots hit you.
Uh-oh. How close are they to me?
You are unsure due to the fog.
How close were they at the beginning?
30 feet.
Okay. I'm going to... Oh. Then I'm not in the fog. Because I would have put it on them, so they had disadvantage. It's a 20-foot sphere.
Okay. Well, I mean, they're
Uh,
also in there, so I mean, it's you aiming in.
Right.
It's,
I'm
it's the
gonna
same
move...
rules as invisible because you don't have line of sight on them.
Right. I'm gonna move towards where the one I shot was.
Okay.
Up 30 feet.
Okay. Are you
Am
gonna
I
move
up?
quietly or what are you doing?
No, I'm sprinting at him.
Okay. Roll athletics.
+0.
As you move forward,
Oh.
you watch as both of them fire crossed. No shots hit.
Sick.
What do you do?
The moment I get to the one that I was running at, I snap his neck.
Roll. As you reach for his neck, he dodges down as he shoots the other guy, and his third finger disappears.
Since he's right below me, I'm just gonna shoot him.
Okay.
Oh, fuck me.
As you fire, it whizzes past your head. As you both look at the other guy, as you watch his hands begin to shoot up, they first grab his right shoulder, then his left shoulder, then just slowly caking him. As you watch as they pull him down, eventually grabbing his face, pulling him in.
Does the door open or anything, or is it just me and this other guy now?
As like you blink, roll a d4.
Oh, fuck. The street.
Yep, open street. With 2 people. And survive.
Question is there buildings along the street?
Yep.
Cool, I go into one of the buildings.
Okay. As you watch as this large minotaur-like man begins to walk out.
Oh, that's terrifying. Can I get to the roof of the building?
Roll stealth check and we'll see.
Oh, I'm good at those.
Hello, friend.
I'm not good at those. Hey, Dice, can you please roll okay?
No.
Jesus fuck.
As
No
the
rolls
other
for
2
you.
dodge, as it looks and it sees all 3 of you.
Oh,
Okay. I'll be back.
so it sees me running into the house.
It sees you running the house as you watch as it puts its head down and scrapes its foot against the ground as it charges at you.
And
I won't be back.
I get to the... Is there a second floor on the house?
There can be.
Okay, I go up the stairs.
Okay.
So it goes through. I'm gonna be not gonna get hit.
As you watch as it tears through half of the building.
Oh shit.
You're missing one corner as the building begins to swave.
Is there another house close enough I can jump to?
That's an athletics check.
Give me the rock house, fool.
Jesus
As you
fuck.
jump across, you begin to fall as you manage to get a lock. As you watch as the building falls in front of one of the other people, as you can see the bull pushing forward towards the other 2.
Oh, towards the other 2? Cool.
They failed harder than you.
I'm gonna be running the opposite way he's running.
Okay. Roll an athletics check.
Maybe I should invest in strength.
Nah. Strength's my thing.
As you watch as he grabs one of the other contestants, as you watch them try to squirm, as he has him by his leg, picks him up and smashes him on the ground, head
Oh
first.
god. Like
As he drops the body and then looks at you.
Hulk and Avenger style.
Yeah, except for he cracked the watermelon.
Oh. Well, this watermelon wasn't a god.
I jump to the right behind a building, and I don't succeed. Goodbye, guys.
As you jump, you watch. Steve, was it your third or your second or third?
This is my, let's see, third, I think.
Okay. As you jump, literally, you watch as he gets close to you. A door opens and pulls you through.
Oh. Do I land on like my side since I was jumping?
Yes, as you flop through the portal, you see a second portal opening up, revealing a second figure.
Oh, okay.
As you both walk out, you watch as the aura around you fades. As you see, it's you and Dax.
Lizard.
In
Am I
a
there? Can I
open
respond?
field, an open field with some small woodland. As you both see a small red fox just hanging in one of the trees. Well, no, small black fox with red trim.
I look at the fox.
It's
Wait, am
looking
I
at
there?
both of you.
Oh, wait a minute. That's a... I know you.
And I know both of you.
Wait, I know that
You
voice.
gave me this really awesome blessing that is wonderful.
Lord, do you want me to do an insight, or do I
Yeah,
recognize?
you can roll an insight. I'm pretty sure you'd recognize this voice, but if you want to roll an insight.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say I've talked to him enough where I think I would have recognized the voice.
Oh, yeah, you definitely recognize the voice of the moon.
That is. I run towards him. What the fuck is this?
It is the solstice.
Uh-huh.
It's an event.
Is everyone from our group here?
Some were. I spoke with one of them slightly earlier.
Oh, only one of them.
Yes. The only one of them that I had other than you two to talk to.
I sensed earlier that this was controlled by multiple people, right, Lord? It was multiple people I sensed controlling it.
Yeah.
Would this be you and your siblings?
Not
Or
my siblings. Sure, we are here too, but
who's
this is
controlling?
under different control.
Interesting.
This is the King's Gambit, after all.
God, I hate the Kings. Dax.
Same, man.
The did you
Oh,
what'd you have to do?
Thanks, Percy.
I just went from door to door if I could, and then I got sucked down a hole.
Oh. Fuck that. Oh, interesting. Well, Father, what what do we do now, or do you have information for us, or?
This is a time to reflect and chat. I can answer any questions freely here. Away from prying eyes for either of you.
Oh. What in the fuck was that?
Like I said, it's the King's Game. It happens once every year where their people, the other afflicted by us, join a game to see, just to take stock, and think of it as a sporting outing.
So how do we know if we
Well,
won?
Well, you're here.
I'm guessing the
Good
people
point.
that died lost.
Oh, no one died.
Oh, I swear I saw some people get like destroyed,
Yeah,
Yes, they were
same here.
ejected.
rejected. Okay. Does that mean next year we'll have to go through this again?
During the solstice. Some who are strong enough are able to escape it.
I guess I must become strong enough because I did not do good.
And you pass?
I did pass, but out of luck from the other people rolling worse.
Yeah, that's more than two of us can say.
Um, is the sun here?
Yes, the son is here. He is currently speaking to Lucky.
Ah, I'm happy Lucky gets to talk to his father, or parent.
This is a new character. Hold up.
No, the sun is the Wendigo man crushing my neck. That's dad.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
Kinky.
Abusive father.
Let's talk, son.
um,
Unless the sun
can you
is the
tell
hazard.
me,
No, they're two different
since
people.
you're here and there's no prying eyes, is there a weakness that I can extort of the havoc or of the havoc? Wow, of the hazard.
The hazard is loyal, just like I, to our father. Insult him enough and he might go serious.
And if he goes serious, what's the best way to kill him?
Oh, I don't think you can kill any of us.
Is there a way to seal any of you? Not you, of
Yes,
course.
there's always a
The
way.
hazard. What way would that be?
There was a tomb we were sealed in originally when our father passed 2,000 years ago, but most of those are damaged beyond repair. You would have to find somebody who can hold his vessel.
And sealing him away wouldn't seal the rest of you away?
No. You would be fine.
So hypothetically speaking, if somebody were to destroy the moon, would that destroy you?
That's no.
Just hypothetically, I wasn't.
No.
No. Okay.
No. I might be the embodiment of the moon, but I'm not this world's moon.
Which
Are you
world's
from a
moon are
different
you?
world?
All Oros are. We came here after all.
From where?
Places.
From
a magical place called Ohio.
you watch like he's like thinking.
Ohio's not magical, I swear to you.
Ohio's the chunk error.
We were
No,
led
that's
here by my
Indiana.
father.
No, that's really Wyoming.
Okay. So I hear all this propaganda and hearsay that the gods were all ran off a long time ago. Would that be your father and his family and you and your siblings' doings?
Oh no, that was the king's.
So,
my father actually had quite good ties to the gods.
Oh no. Oh no!
is there a way to bring the gods back?
Remove the kings and the gods would come back.
And I'm guessing the kings aren't just normal kings.
No, the
Or are
kings
they-
are the kings are embodiments. Near deities on their own right.
And are they like right now literally the people ruling all the kingdoms?
Yes. Well, their descendants are. Their children. People like you.
So killing one of their descendants would get their attention and bring them to us.
Unfortunately, no.
The deadbeats, I tell you.
No, not that they wouldn't come, but they can't.
Because
they are too strong for this world.
Uh-oh.
They are too strong?
Just
so what happens if they do show up? Does our world implode?
We'd have
No,
to go
that-
to them.
No, it does not implode. It just means that there was enough of an opening for one of them to slip in.
So are the kings the 7 orbs we saw floating?
They are each there watching, yes.
Are they watching us right now?
No, we fall into my domain. None of them may enter this one.
So is this when we start planning regicide? Because this sounds like this is the part where we start planning regicide.
That depends. Do you wish to play along to my brother's plan?
Well,
Which
depends.
brother?
What do I get out of it?
The hazard.
Mm,
Mm.
Yeah, we'll keep the kings.
Yeah, okay, but like,
You have to understand,
Can
it's going to be which is the more necessary evil.
yeah, well, which one gets my research going further is what I'd like to know.
Well, so here's the conundrum for you is if we bring back the gods, there will be more things to research because more of the godly powers and stuff will return.
Yeah, maybe
Uh,
I'll get some.
But you can research the hazard's corpse as a counter. But I was just told we couldn't kill him, so we'd have to seal him. So
Well-
maybe we could use the hazard to get the gods back, and then after he helps us, we seal him.
No.
That sounds like
He's not dumb enough to bring the gods back.
Oh, he just wants to get the kings gone.
He wishes to
Okay.
create more of us.
I have an idea. We'll kidnap the kings. We'll experiment on the kings, and then when they've run through their usefulness, then we get the hazard and experiment on the hazard.
I like your thinking. But by experiment, you mean torture, right?
It depends on what I want to know, but you know.
These
You
two
know,
are
I-
like
Dax-
the worst to put into a room with each other.
I
whenever
never
talking about
realized
regicide.
this, but I like you, you know? If you ever need help with your research, just let me know.
Awesome. That's you're the first person out here that has outwardly said that they like me, and honestly, it's very validating because I just feel like
It's like two
I don't
tumblers
know.
in a room.
I
Kevin
know that
sneezes.
chat does not like me. I don't know
Ah.
why.
Siblings.
Siblings. Who's sibling?
But
I mean, you both are of my creation.
so you're saying he's my brother from another mother?
Uh,
Yes.
You are both cut from the same cloth at this point.
father. How many siblings do I have?
Dad?
Now I'll be back.
No, not dad. I am just the sire.
Sperm donor. Got it. Okay.
Pretty
Jay,
much.
long story short, he adjusted your core.
Yup. Oh, okay.
Because he adjusted your core, you technically fall under his family.
Well, I don't have a core, so
There's something to be said here, but I'm not gonna.
is there anything you would like to tell us?
Continue on. You are doing well. I will tell you that the hazard will not fall easily. He is considered the strongest of the three of us, considering he's the second son.
Aw.
Mhm. Is there a way to revert his husks back to their human forms?
Fortunately, a husk once fallen belongs to father.
Shame. I would have rather not ended my former companions' lives, but
I mean, maybe one day when he returns, he can gift them back, but I know that was a rare occurrence in the past.
so if someone was to help bring your father back, would he be more likely to grant them favor?
Immensely. Or then he can take the war to the kings.
Do you know a way to bring your father back?
Unfortunately, I do not know where his remains are.
Who would
What
be the
would
most
his
likely?
remains look like?
Well, maybe bones?
Maybe? Hmm.
You see, father was a weird one considering he wasn't a natural born.
Was he created?
He was turned.
Turned. What, like a werewolf?
He was human. At
Interesting.
one point, he was human, and then he met his father and became the first of the turned.
I
The
see.
first of what are all like you.
So you're saying
Oh.
we could become as powerful as your father?
It's a possibility.
You know, I
Anything's
like the
possible.
sounds of this.
Okay, Dax. What I'm thinking is if we become as powerful as as their father, we don't need the gods to come back. You could just make things appear
But
that you want to research.
as you watch, like his form begins to shift, I will tell you this: that price does not come cheap.
Well, most
So,
things don't when you're looking for them.
well, the cost would be your humanity, but who knows? Maybe that's a price you're willing to pay. But
Well, in the name of science.
that is all the time that I have, unfortunately. As you can see, they're definitely beginning to break down.
Oh.
Well, thank you for your time.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I hope to see you soon.
Drax, I do have one more question if you have anything you need to answer before.
Oh, not not that I can think of right now. Wait. What can I unlock other blessings or perks through
With your mastery of Horos, anything is most things can be possible. But for
dream
that, you'll
big?
have to
Got it.
see. Yes. As their form completely just disappears. And you watch as the forest around you begins to shrink as you both fall into the void.
It's nice to know that he's proud of us.
Oh my god.
Lucky. As you feel your hands, as you feel the hands around your body release and you slowly sink back to the top, you find yourself on a completely whited out street.
Ooh. I'm dead.
As
This
you
is
see
heaven.
as you see a single large whited out figure standing in the middle of it, just standing, hands behind his back looking up at the sky.
Hello. I wave at him and call out.
Greetings, Lucky.
Where am I?
You're in the solstice.
Oh, okay.
A once a year event where the kings take their stock. And it lets us see more closely to our chosen as well.
Seems a bit rude. I wasn't aware this would happen. Would have liked an invitation.
The first year that that an awakening actually occurs, that you can see this it's always a rude awakening, but you'll have it to look forward to every year on this one special day that sinks.
Can't say I'm excited.
So tell
was
me,
that?
little son,
Oh,
what
go
did you
ahead.
think?
It was terrifying. That's what I think.
Yes, unfortunately, we cannot deal with some of the outcomes. The kings have more control here than we do.
Is that what got me?
Oh,
The king?
It wasn't a king. It was one of the creatures they unleash in during these times.
It was terrible.
Don't worry, it's over. Now, I assume you have some questions for me.
Just a few.
Well, as you watch as he waves his hand and a couple chairs and a table appears,
Ooh,
you are free to ask.
how hospitable of you. Thank you. Why? Why do I have one of these cores?
The man who made your body stole the core from me and decided to use it as a template.
Are there more like?
A few. Your brother, Menon, is similar.
I didn't think he had a core.
He doesn't. He does and he doesn't. The Hazard did some. He's trying to create things and experiment.
Hmm.
One of his big things was to create an Oros without a core. To edge forward in that evolution.
Is this
Bobby-
hazard? Would you say the hazard? See an issue?
We still having lore talks in here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're still having lore talks.
He is
Uh,
a wild card.
That's fine by me.
He was considered one of the strongest parts of our father. But he was also the most wild of us.
Okay.
We only call him the Hazard because none of us like to truly accept what he really is. But that's why he's the most twisted of us. But he's good when you work with him.
No, keep that in mind if we ever cross paths, I suppose.
But now, what other questions do you have? I'm sure you have many.
Where are my friends? I didn't see any of them in there.
Oh, you sweet summer child. Come here, Luca. That's not
They
Luca,
were
that's
all around. They were doing their own trials. I think Menon and Striga? I am not familiar with that little dragonborn's name.
That's close enough.
They were off to go talk to the moon, my brother.
I mean, he must be a lot less exuberant than you are. You're literally glowing.
We both glow the same, it's just his grows calmer while mine's more fierce.
Gotta let the spirit show, baby. I like your style.
Exactly. How else can you become the beacon of the people when you are not visible?
Free balling?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Free balling? What?
Thank you, ours.
Don't worry
No.
about it. Percy being a dumbass over there.
So, everything that happened in here, like, I'm just gonna wake up and this is gonna be like a dream, right?
Yep, this is entirely a hallucination.
Oh, thank God I wasn't ready to die.
No, and you have a core, you just get back up.
Oh,
I thought Lucky didn't have a core. I thought it was Menon. I thought Menon was the one that had it.
Mm-mm.
Whatever.
But yes.
well, thanks for your time, I suppose. This all seems a bit above me, so I'm just gonna get on my way.
Hit the old dusty trail.
Well, if you have any questions, feel free to look towards the sky and ask.
My dad
Yes.
told me not to look at the sun, but I'll keep it in mind, buddy.
He just watches like he's. You can see the confusion. He waves his hand, and a portal appears behind you.
I nod my head and wave, and I leave.
As you walk through peacefully, you feel submerged in light and you feel at peace.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, a new character. You're at peace.
Yeah, it's a wonderful, wonderful thing to
Hey,
experience after
Kevin.
getting chokeslammed.
Kevin, did you say?
I forgot to do you last week.
That's what she said.
No, I don't think you
Thank you.
did.
I was thinking that.
What?
Danny, I think you sent him straight out.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
sent me straight out.
Okay, I did just send you straight out.
E.
Right, because Dawn fell through with a white light and you fell through with the sickly green light.
Yes.
And everybody wakes up the next morning,
Yes. As you all wake
Except-
up.
except for Wolfric, ours, Annetta, and Kevin. Well, no, Kevin doesn't need to sleep.
So,
And so, yeah, I forgot Moon was there.
and you take the.
As you all wake up the next day peaceful.
Well, fuck
Some-
you too, mate.
Some a
Listen-
little more peaceful than others.
I did remember, it's just not in the moment. Okay, anyway. Yeah, no, Wolfric is still laying face down in the main vehicle.
Question: do I get to? Are my wild shapes still used up?
You get a long rest in between this.
Nice.
Wahoo!
Yahoo! Yoo-hoo! Big time of blood.
Anyway, yeah, so everybody wakes up, except for a few people who are sleeping in.
I'm still sleep. I fell asleep at the wheel, bro.
No, you got
Oh,
taken
no.
out.
No, what?
Yeah.
Y'all got yanked.
He let
How
the sun
late?
take the
You're-
wheel.
I can only assume that y'all are just like on the ground.
Pretty much.
You're
I don't
not
think
in
we
the
dragged them
car.
back in. I think we just left them outside.
I think they popped out a good bit after us. We just didn't bother them.
Maybe.
The way I'm picturing it is this all happened at roughly the same time.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it happened at roughly the same time, but like their conversations with the bitches happened after us.
Well,
We were just faster.
regardless, hey, moving forward, I don't even know why I said Wolf would sleep in. No, he wakes up early. He's fucking military.
Hoorah, brother.
Question, real quick, Lord.
Yeah.
At the VOD, you said the mask was destroyed on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
cool.
Kevin
So
yoinked
I go through my bag to see what else other people took.
Just the mask.
Oh, cool.
And
So
the
deed's
mask
still
didn't
there, or
get taken.
the title's still there.
Yeah. Really, the mask is what pulled you all in.
Oh, okay.
It almost looks like it was kind of booby trapped to get a couple people in there.
And it caught all of us because curiosity killed the not cats.
Well,
Okay, Ferdy.
Bitch, I'm immortal.
Anyway, so yeah, Wolf would probably be one of the first people up, I'm guessing.
Yeah, probably.
Probably
Um,
not.
So would Zoe.
Well, except for the people that don't sleep, that doesn't count.
That's half
Which is
the
half
party.
of us.
That's
Shut
half
up.
the party. You wouldn't be one of the first people up.
Well, of the people
I'm the
who
first
sleep,
person up and around actively.
no, of the people who sleep, he's the first up,
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
motherfuckers.
followed shortly by Zoe.
Mhm. And then whoever fucking else. Okay. After Wolf gets up. Hey, Taylor! Are you dead? Okay, good.
He was the one who told us to go to sleep last
Yeah.
night.
Okay, here's the thing.
Flourish is the bigger question.
Nah, Flush is fine.
Florsh came out too.
Yeah.
Taylor and Florsh came out with Annetta.
I don't know.
It was it's very much Wolf going, did I hallucinate that entire thing last night? Which he didn't.
Although
Anyway. Are we driving again or are we taking the day off?
Up to you guys.
This is probably a party conversation. Just pick himself up. Oh god, I have to talk to people anyway. I hear
Oil.
giggling.
So,
Don't worry about it.
as you all wake up around with Taylor cooking breakfast. There's eggs and spam.
Spam.
Spam. Is it
Spam.
fried spam?
Delicious. I grab a plate.
I look over,
I
kind
just
of
look at
disgusted at
Lucky.
it. You guys got any oil?
Oh yeah, here you go. I hand you. I hand you a pint of oil.
I'll start sipping on the oil.
It just goes right through the skull.
Well, not a pint. I give you a coffee cup. Lucky, you also said Hawaiian shirt like you're not in a 3-piece suit.
He's wearing the Hawaiian shirt over the 3-piece suit.
Yeah,
it's
come on.
under. It's
The
made.
three-piece suit is made out of Hawaiian print fabric.
Oh, fucking hell.
I hate you all.
Oh,
No,
that's cursed.
And
So
none of the
bad.
different pieces of the suit are matching.
Yeah.
And it's an
I know.
actual regular
I had
tie,
these
just a
custom
regular ass
tailored to look a certain way. Damn it! Don't change
That
my
is-
suit designs.
That is a turbo cursed suit design, my dude.
Turbo cursed.
We want
He's starting
fan
to
art,
look like
chat.
Don Cherry.
Chat, we want fan art. Get on it.
No.
Wait.
Okay.
Have you guys heard of Don Cherry?
No.
No.
Okay, so he's like this big hockey guy, and like he's got the most obnoxious suits. I swear to God, this is what's happening. It's just Mecha Don Cherry.
Okay, well, anyway. So, Wolf is sipping on some very hard coffee. It's more Irish than it is coffee at this point.
But those suits are
I think it's
beautiful,
unethical to drink the Irish.
Danny.
Hmm?
I put something in text chat.
Well, apparently Crit slurped the entire nation of France in the last campaign, so.
Damn.
Well, I guess.
So-
I
think
guess
you meant to
I
whisper
guess
that.
Leo has his goal now.
No.
He must consume the souls of the Irish.
No. Anyway, after Wolf pretty much drains a mug that's filled with pretty much 90% whiskey, 10% coffee.
You can try, Percy.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be
Anyway,
doing.
Anytime I
at
hear
the
phrase,
at
"You
the
can
whatever
try," I get
table we're
concerned.
at, I'm just gonna set the mug down and go. So how'd all of you? How'd the other people sleep last night, huh?
Pretty good.
Don't you pull that shit with me?
Wait,
I
what
had
do
a
you
Because I know
very-
you didn't sleep well, Anetta.
I had a very
I never
uneventful
sleep
inactive
well.
state.
This place sucks.
Anyway, so I'm gonna just say some numbers really quick. Let me know if either of them mean anything to you. Anybody here relate to fucking 7 and 4?
I raised my hand.
Kevin, shut up.
Mm, I
Oh my
look
gosh, I love
look
that
at you,
suit.
Steven.
I'm just looking straight forwards, drinking my oil.
I'd like to
Oh, this guy, yeah.
non-conspicuously take a bite of eggs and spam.
Yes, the robot eating eggs and spam. Yes. Yes,
To be
yes.
fair, he was
After-
designed with a mouth.
So
I'm giving you
after,
Spam
credit,
is
the
it
only thing that should
functional?
be eating spam.
No.
after
Oh,
a
it's
few moments of
functional, alright.
nobody piping up, I'm just gonna go. So I guess neither of these people want information on the hazard. Gotcha. Anyway,
Wait,
how
you
you
got
guys doing today?
information?
Maybe.
Well, start talking.
I don't
I'm
know. Is
still
there
in
a
the
7 and a
truck.
4 here?
Again, Kevin raises his hand.
Yes.
Percy, roll a d20.
Straight D20.
Straight d20.
Gotcha. Fuck.
You fail.
Yeah, figured as much.
Lord, okay, here's the real question. Would Wolf after that conversation, been able to tell who he was talking about?
Roll. I mean, you can roll in checks on your party.
Boy.
After failing, I'll step out and just see everyone at the table.
Real good at insight, man. Or is it int or insight?
Insight.
Okay.
And if anybody who is trying to not or be conspicuous,
You know,
can
I
roll
don't.
deception.
No, they don't have to. It's fine.
Nat ones also happen.
Lucky,
Yeah, I
Lucky,
don't-
you know who 4 and 7 are.
Yeah, he's rolling a deception though.
Yeah, hey, I need you to also roll one, Steven.
Oh, psh.
Yeah, literally no clue.
I just have
Just
to
like-
beat a nat 1, right?
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Double nat 1.
Oh,
Menon and
Well, here's the
I
thing,
just
though.
look at Menon.
Even with the nat 1, Menon still rolled better.
Yeah, he still did roll by 1.
That's actually fucking sad.
that is literally the tiebreaker here.
Yeah. By
As
1
he just-
point.
I feel like he just does the long sip in the coffee cup.
That's exactly what I was thinking too. Just
I do it. For,
Eyes bulging
do-
over the head.
I do it for 4 seconds.
Wolf is just being distracted by Kevin doing some stupid shit.
I'm just waving
So,
my hand.
Kevin, did you used to go by 4 or 7?
Wait, but
Sorry.
pretty sure it was you that went by 4, good sir.
You need to roll an
No.
insight on that, Kevin. So I don't think they've ever referred to each other by those names around us.
No, they have.
Yeah.
Correction.
Yeah, they have.
Oh yeah, they have.
Correction, good Kevin, sir.
Menon is
I
Kevin.
used to be referred to as RA16594, and Lucky used to be RA16597. We were not 4 and 7, you
Oh.
imbecile.
So you come out and admit
I
it.
do
Wonderful.
apologize. I do
Hey,
apologize.
you know that
That
bastard,
is-
that bastard, the Hazard?
Yes.
He called it a temporary ceasefire. I'm really not looking to observe it, but at the same time, getting his lapdogs off her back is probably a good idea.
No.
Okay, now before you say no, I
No.
fully intend on stabbing that motherfucker through the back.
Well, you see, he took my friends and he turned them into husks. So no.
Hey, good. Channel that rage whenever we find him,
He can't be killed.
and we'll find a way.
Oh, I found a way. I just have to find it.
You can't kill it normal way, just kill it harder.
And we just seal him away.
Anyway, yeah, me and Buckethead over there had a conversation with him last night.
What?
Yeah, not
Hey,
out of
Moon.
free will. Well,
Here's the
again,
thing, right, Wolfric?
mhm.
Me and Dax, you see, we talked to the moon. And the moon told us that you were talking to people that you had a link to. So what's your link to the hazard?
Good point.
I think he cloned me.
My God, he's a test tube baby.
No, I'm not. The other one is.
These
Ours
genetic
was
How do we
control
know
are-
that you're not the clone?
Doesn't matter.
Yes.
Follow-up question. How do we know he's not spying on us through you?
Eh?
Because I hold up the moon medallion. I'm like, I can see the cult of the moon through this.
Well, you're welcome to pat me down and try to find some hazard
Yeah, no,
paraphernalia on me. I don't have any.
So
I'm gonna take him up on that offer.
I mean, go ahead. I'm saying though, if they can do this to a medallion, they can probably see through their creations.
Moon, in the
Oh,
back of your head, you hear "Thanks, Liberator."
Who?
Moon.
So
Fuck off.
Well,
Fuck
anyway.
off.
This also brings a valid question. Who did everyone else see?
Well, I saw your father.
No. So you're clear. You're good. I like
Yeah,
you.
speaking of
Not that I
the
really wanted to.
other
but-
I didn't
motherfucker.
see anybody.
That's
I
a you
definitely
problem.
didn't. I definitely didn't see anybody.
I saw a light,
Well,
and
yeah,
then
you
like
don't
I
have
fell,
eyes.
and that was it. There was nothing.
That
It
is
was
a valid
very
point.
weird.
Speaking of, people that we saw. Hey, can you bring the spooky motherfucker out for a chat really quick?
No.
Why not?
Because it's bright out.
Well, you do.
We're
still need to
inside,
cooperate.
I think.
no, we're outside.
We're
taking
outside
it.
of the,
We're
ki-
Oh,
the table.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to where we were eating.
Bro, what inside is there?
Okay,
Ours.
listen,
Drug.
Spry. You can't tell me otherwise.
I've eaten in a car
Fried
before.
eggs and spam on a
Yeah.
fucking
Skillet.
campfire.
Okay,
Campfire skillet.
Hell yeah.
fair enough.
Fight me, Texan.
It's
Uh,
fucking
corned beef.
fun.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I've camped maybe once in my life, and it was a miserable experience.
Oh,
Corned
That's
beef
not
hash is a lot better. Just
Didn't
that,
do it
just
right.
saying.
fun.
You don't talk
Anyway,
shit on
Especially when you don't bring
spam.
a tent.
Well,
You just do it in
regardless,
your-
we should. I'm of the we should probably get moving as soon as possible. Crew here. Yeah, who wants to hit the road again today?
I mean, it's the smart idea.
You heard him, Taylor.
Oh yeah. Did I? Was I lucky enough to get Taylor's broom to sweep with?
No.
Unfortunately.
No.
Fuck.
That
No, he
bastard
said
does not let go of that.
unfortunately, which means yes.
Oh
you
wait, I
did.
did.
Anyhow,
I'm gonna ride that sucker.
I think you have to
I'm gonna
do it.
attempt to.
Wait, didn't he
Yeah,
take it
continue,
back to
please.
get up into the crow's nest?
Yeah, you would have.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Yeah. After that scarring experience, I've had worse. Anyway,
He wanted to get some sleep. He took his broom back. Go fuck
So
yourself.
So the information you got from the hazard was he wanted to have a ceasefire?
he asked for a temporary ceasefire. He'd do his shit. We do ours. His lapdogs wouldn't bother us.
Oh, what is
Again.
his shit?
I don't know.
Well,
Okay, I'm
maybe
gonna
we
be
could-
honest. Ours did most of the talking there, and I did a lot of the silent. I want to rip your head off looks.
Hey, test tube baby, what did he say?
That's directed at you.
That
No.
is directed towards ours. I'm looking at you.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why am I test tube baby?
Because I was literally just told you were a test tube baby.
No,
No,
I
no, no, no.
wasn't.
Wolf is a test tube
is.
baby.
Yeah, Wolf
No,
is.
I'm not the test tube baby. He made a clone of me.
Yeah.
Well,
He
how
said,
do you know you're not the cloned one? So maybe
I
you're the
heard
test tube baby.
that's ours after, oh, that's a test tube baby. And then I heard, no,
Florsh.
that's ours.
No, Wolf is the test tube baby in this
Wolf is
context.
the
Yeah.
test tube baby.
I'm just me.
Flourish,
No,
can you confirm or deny this is my original body?
Maybe.
He looks you up and down.
Said girl, you're looking fine.
He shrugs.
Oh yeah, that's helpful.
Ah.
Well,
Look,
either way, again,
Nobody
I'm
who's
animosity.
not a clone test tube baby is as cranky as you. You're obviously a test tube baby.
You watch as he comes up. You watch as like he's eating his plate of spam. He just has like a fork as he picks up 4 pieces with a fork and he's slowly munching on it. He pulls out the fork, stabs you in the arm. Pulls out it's blood. He shows you red blood.
Who's stabbing people?
Florsh is stabbing
Florsh stabbed
Wolf.
me.
Gone. Step it up,
With a
gone.
fork.
I grab a fork and poke myself and look at it, and there's no red blood.
Ding.
And I'm like,
Hey, can we not stab each other over breakfast?
As
Could've
like
at
he
least
swallows.
Hey.
So- did anyone else get any valuable information?
Kind of. I recall the Hazard saying they have another sister. Don't know where she is. Don't know who that is. Don't really care. Ow.
I'm not participating in this. I am still by the drugs, minding my own
As
damn
like he
business.
stabs you, he like puts his hand out, he rubs it on your arm, the wound heals.
Damn it! I was gonna
As he
offer
hands
to
you the
pick them
the
up.
bloody fork.
I don't want
Wait,
to eat
I
off
want the
of
bloody
this.
fork.
Nope. He points at the blood as he finally swallows. You bleed red.
Wait, do clones not bleed? Do clones not bleed red?
I don't know.
Oh, that's helpful.
So that was just
Yeah.
an excuse to stab.
You just stabbed me for no reason.
I'm a soldier, not a scientist.
Yeah,
well,
that's
the
why you should
scientists
give
we
me
have
the
aren't
bloody
real-
I don't know.
fork.
Ask him to check as he points towards Zoe.
I don't trust him either.
I mean,
Don't
I
trust
can
you.
test your blood. What do you mean you
What?
don't trust me?
I heard my name.
Don't worry about it.
No, I must worry about it. I heard.
He said,
my
"No,
fucking name.
if you're, I'm not a scientist. Ask Zoe if you're a clone. I'm not a clone. And
You
if
don't
I'm,
know
if
you're
I,
not a clone.
if I am a clone, it doesn't matter. I'm 2 guys. It is categorically known that fucking Oros bullshit can't interfere with divine bullshit.
I found out that, me and Dax, we found out that the Hazard's trying to kill the Kings.
Okay.
Found out that we could hypothetically bring back his father if we find the remains. Found out there's a way to seal the Hazard.
Eh,
Let's see, what else did we find out?
If we make the hole big enough, we can maybe bring the gods back. Well,
We can, yeah. So if we kill the kings, or if we get rid of the kings, which is what the hazard wants, then we could bring the gods back. But he doesn't want to bring the gods back.
I can't believe I'm agreeing on part of that with what he might think.
Well, see, this was my plan. We kidnap the kings, we experiment on them, and when they're done, then we move on to the hazard, and then we move on and move on and move on.
Hey, Steven.
Do you
Yes.
seriously think it's easy? That easy?
As that word is said, you remember a
And
small
you?
flashback where you saw the silver-haired man dragging a glowing purple entity behind him, with the hazard playing with a big purple ball.
Oh my god, the hazard's a giant cat.
Here's the thing.
Now that I
We
think about
saw
it.
that. Annetta showed us that.
Annetta did?
Yeah.
When we first met her, she showed us that.
Yeah, she showed us the king and it's the marker getting taken by the hazard.
Yeah.
But I was like, because I used.
I don't think you were there.
No, so I used the pendant of the moon, and I saw one eye was seeing in the cult of the moon's base, the other eye was seeing in the hazard space, and I watched him dragging, or like the white haired man
Oh,
dragging.
okay. Yeah, I
And
gotcha.
like so, like my view was like him actually in his base with the king.
It was the after of what we saw.
Right.
Yeah. So now apply that to what Jay is saying.
So he's already experimenting on the kings.
Yeah. So here's the thing: if somebody's
Oh my
already
God, we
doing
gotta
that, do you
find
think we can do that to him? I don't think so. I don't think it's going to be that easy.
Look,
Do I
look,
want
look.
you to
No.
absolutely rip that
already-
motherfucker apart? Yeah,
If
of course.
he's already doing that with the kings, why don't we get into cahoots with him?
No.
And
By
there you
the
go.
way, Steven,
Yes.
you very clearly remember the words. Now let's see how long they last, Mr. King.
Well, we
my
have a
guess
goal.
is that he's seeing how long it takes for one of the kings. Oh, so all the kings currently on this continent are descendants of the kings.
Yeah, we knew
So,
that.
yes. So I'm assuming he's torturing the king to try to lure one of the ancestors, like the big kings.
Predecessors is the word you're looking for.
Yeah. Well, they're descendants of the kings originally.
Yeah,
so
the ancestor of the king is getting experimented on.
the descendant of the king is getting.
Roll a history
Here,
check,
you
Don.
said ancestor.
Everyone said ancestor.
Oh, yeah. No, never mind. I'm sorry. My brain. I am.
It's okay. It's okay.
No. So Steven was probably right. Never mind.
Don.
It is what it is.
I'm dumb.
After
I am also
you heard
predecessor.
about the king disappearing, you did remember reading an article from Gaigon.
Yeah, I think I kind of read an article about that. It's I don't know what I know about it.
The king's young son has taken the throne.
Yeah, that.
In his absence.
Kidnapping, you say?
Like, how young are we talking?
Probably young.
Would they happen to be Griff's age?
Speaking of, where is Griff right now?
Yeah,
Griff is just in the cabin sleeping.
Okay, we're gonna leave him alone then.
Dawn, you do have your phone. You can look at articles.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'll do that. Let's.
Hey, Danny.
What do I need to roll?
Hi.
Can we get on the map so I can
Investigation.
so I can see the world map?
Regardless.
Ooh, that
We're
was
thinking-
almost a natural one, and I was so scared.
We're thinking a little big right now. We shouldn't be doing that.
Oh, we're gonna need to level up. No matter what our course of action we decide, we're gonna need to level up.
I don't know what you're talking about leveling up. What even is that?
Yeah.
Level up our power, you know?
Looking through the articles,
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
you read how there's outrage in Gaigon for the how the stand-in king has not been doing a good job. The only prince of the kingdom is failing.
Oof.
Oof, indeed.
Do you say that out loud for the party?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll say that out loud. No reason why I should keep it. I'm an information broker after all.
Wolf is just picking a piece of spam with his hands and flicks it in his mouth. Good riddance.
Hey,
Well, I mean, they probably wouldn't mind seeing him, shall we say, dethroned.
Do you just eat like a cat normally, or is that just because, like...
Well, considering somebody stabbed me with my fork.
He stabbed you with his own fork.
I know, I'm just kidding.
Dawn.
Yeah.
Other half of that article that you find. They're not happy because he's not enforcing policies that the higher class wants, and he's taking better care of the lower class.
Yeah, that'll piss some
After
people
hearing that being, conveyed, Wolf is just gonna look. Okay, maybe we don't kidnap a child.
Well, Kevin, you're the expert here.
Maybe we
what's your
just leave him
opinion?
in power.
Kevin, you're an expert on kidnapping children. Why don't you help us out with this? Actually, he's not an expert on kidnapping children because every time he's tried, he failed.
I
he
have
really
never
trying,
once
though?
tried to kidnap a child.
Yes, you
You
have.
just tried to get a child to go in the
You
woods
weren't
with him?
there, Anetta.
That was me out of character there.
That's hard to tell sometimes.
If it's
Yeah.
So-
high-pitched and perky, it's Anetta. If it's not, it's me.
Is it difference?
Hey Taylor.
Yes, there is.
Where we're going is there? Hey Danny, out of character, we have planes and shit in this world, right?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Is there an airport in Waterdeep?
We're not
Yeah.
going to Waterdeep. We're going to Baldur's Gate, I thought.
There's one in
Okay.
most of the big cities.
I thought we were going to Baldur's Gate to do, or because we had to like go through Baldur's Gate and all that shit, but he was going to Waterdeep and we all wanted to go with him.
Honestly,
Waterdeep.
the session plans change. Like the travel plans change every session.
Okay,
man.
Every
so-
session, pretty much, yeah.
Griff has reason to go to Baldur's Gate, and so
I
he's
have
going
reason to go to Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, some people have reason to go to Baldur's Gate. Other people have a reason to go to Waterdeep.
Sightseeing.
Which is because I
Actually,
thought
my
our
reason
plan.
is I was dragged here.
But yeah, I thought our plan was we convinced Taylor, or Taylor said he was okay with it, to bring us to we were gonna go to Baldur's Gate, then up to Waterdeep. Or Waterdeep.
Well, see, here's the thing. I think it was
Am
the
I
other way
remembering that
around.
wrong? Oh, we were
We
going
were-
to Waterdeep first, then Baldur's Gate?
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing though. As soon as we get to the bridge, we either head over to Waterdeep or we head over to Baldur's Gate. If we
Yeah,
want to stick on the main road. But I mean, if we reach Baldur's Gate and we don't give a shit about off-roading, we can just head up to Waterdeep.
At the same time, we do need to actually track through the Sword Coast here as well.
Yeah.
So, but honestly, depending on what happens in the Sword Coast, we might just be able to trek it up to Waterdeep from there.
No matter what, we're gonna be going coastal.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
Well-
there was actually a
Yes, we did kidnap Canetta.
Speaking of which, there was a coastal flood warning for my area.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That sucks.
back into
And I said,
back
"Fuck
into
you! I
character.
have the high ground."
Well, regardless, we do need to head down to Baldur's Gate, or at least
Right.
nearby, because, well, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information, but I do have my reasons. Plus, we do have the path to whatever the fuck is in the coast. So, who's humming?
Yeah, I don't know if I trust Danny.
Which person is humming?
That's Danny.
Yeah, I know. I'm asking if that's in character.
Oh.
You have something you'd like to share with the class?
I think he's probably just waiting for us to figure our shit out.
Regardless,
Well,
we're
we
getting
already-
back on the road
Yeah,
for today.
Either
Yeah.
way, I really don't trust this path right now. If I'm being blatantly honest.
I don't think any
Lucky,
other
roll
path is going
perception
to be
check.
safe.
Yes, sir. Per
But
capture.
I don't trust this path
Yeah.
because it was.
Can you
gone.
teleport us?
No.
You hear
Exactly.
fun beats in the distance.
I go
Oh,
towards
what?
them.
Oh.
Lucky, where are
driving?
you going?
I'll be right back.
No.
Nah, I'm sure it's fine.
I go.
So you guys can go take the main road and go to like wherever you want to go. We're gonna take the other road.
We have two
towards
cars
the-
right now, so we can
Yeah.
split.
Yeah, we
I'm
can split
going
the
with
party.
Lucky, and I have the keys to the car.
Yeah,
I'll
that
also
car.
go with Lucky.
And also, it doesn't have keys.
No, I'll report it stolen if you guys take it.
Can we not just
Because
take
I
the
have
car?
the title.
We could,
Can
yes.
we just not take the car over there?
We can. I don't know where he's going though. I don't know if it's far or close or if it's even worth driving. Lucky, do you want to take the car?
Something walking is good for you.
I think he's walking off into the woods.
Yeah, just honestly, what's the worst thing that can happen if somebody walking
He
off in
is.
the woods,
Can
looking
I
over at
roll-
ours?
Can I roll like an insight or a perception to see why he's walking that
Yeah,
way?
roll perception.
I don't know, ours. You're the expert about walking out in the forest and getting fucked up.
Think of the tuck.
Mm-hmm.
Think of the tucks. Stop humming. You're welcome.
It's a good song.
That's what I was just thinking. I rolled a dirty 20, Danny.
You hear that humming.
Who's humming? I need to know.
It's the woods are humming, guys.
Is it the woods or is it like one of our
The woods. It's coming from the woods. Lucky.
Are we still in the car?
No, no, we
were
are
not.
not.
No, we were
Break the
eating
tree line.
outside.
Okay, I'm
Roll
sorry.
another perception check.
Rolling another perception check.
I'm sorry. There's been so much talking. My brain is not following like anything.
It's like you're looking around. You look over. You see some movement in the trees in the about 40 feet in the west from you.
Oh, I go that way. A little
Only
faster.
40 feet.
I'm like going after Lucky.
Just gonna watch
Well,
them.
As
we're
you
gonna
break
just
the
Eldritch
line,
blast into the woods and tell him to shut up.
you get to a road where on the other side of the road you see this large hulking man. I mean, like probably 8 foot tall. Just carrying a crate. No, like not really. Think of it like armored
naked.
bottom, but open top.
He's naked.
He just has a strap with a large trident on his back.
Oh,
Hey, Lucky.
The trident. Oh no.
look at that guy, bro.
I touch your guitar and I say, I'll play along to his tune.
As the humming stops, as he looks, he's like, "Well, hello there, friends.
Hello.
What you folks adventurers?
You could say that.
Okay.
Wanted criminals more like.
What are you guys doing out here?
Step on his tail.
Hey, no, we're not there.
We have camp right there. We stopped for the night. We're eating breakfast and we're gonna get on the road. May we ask what you're doing here?
Oh, I'm doing a job. I was bringing back some supplies from the woods.
Where to?
Oh, I'm heading down just the next town over. Little ways south from here.
Maybe
Mug him.
about how long of a walk would you say that is?
Another 5-6 hours.
Well,
If
we
you
have a
don't stop.
car.
But you can have
Or
fun
run
with
the
that.
garments.
No,
I missed what you said there.
I said we have a car. Would you maybe like a ride?
Oh, if you're willing, that'd be lovely.
Wolf sneezes at that.
Hey,
I feel like
stop taking my bet.
As he adjusts the box and starts walking towards your way. So, what group are you guys with?
What is our group name?
We don't have one.
We don't have one yet.
Yep.
We're the Lucky Federation.
No,
I reach my hand out.
Narcissistic rat.
There's just
Shut
a
up.
distant no. Yeah, there's
We
just
call
How is it
ourselves
narcissistic?
nuts
I
based
didn't
solely on
even
the
use
fact
my
that we all have
name.
Hawaiian shirts.
no.
Well, obviously we're a traveling band because we have 2 musicians here.
Yeah.
When did Kevin get there?
Who's
was
the second
walking
I
musician?
was
the entire
there.
time.
I was literally right behind them.
Were you? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kevin, the second that you walk out, he freezes and he like tilts his head.
Hello,
Aren't
friend.
you just a dapping young little fellow?
No.
I'm 7
He's
foot
like,
8.
fucking what?
I'm almost as tall as him.
Yeah, except for he's built like a Goliath and he's human.
And
Big
I
man.
am
He's
stick.
built
Big
like a,
man.
stick man.
he's a brick shit house.
Shit,
I will
break
mention
house.
you do see similar markings to a Goliath on him. Mainly on his arms, not on his face or body, but mainly on his arms.
Well, if you're just transporting that box of cargo, I'm sure it won't be an issue for us to bring
Oh, I
you.
would kindly take you up on that offer.
Especially since we could pick up some rations and stuff from that town, I'm guessing.
Oh, certainly. Yeah, no, I've been traveling sent from the Shadow Sea, so it's been a few days.
Oh, you went all the way over the mountains there.
Yep, walked there and back so far.
Well,
Oh, so he's pretty close to us. Okay.
yeah, if you want to come with us to our vehicle.
What's your name, good sir?
Oh, my name is Sho. It's
Show
like
me
he
your
walks with you.
moves.
Faux show.
Hands off my cup.
Hey, could you? I want to see something. Hey, my two musician friends, and I elbow you two. I'm like, can you play along to that the tune he was humming to?
But
Why,
detaches
certainly.
an arm, uses a xylophone on his ribcage.
I mean, obviously. That's how I played that's how I played before.
Wouldn't
So,
you be more
we're
of
gonna
a
just be-
washboard than a
We're gonna be
xylophone?
walking back up to the vehicles while everyone's playing. While the three
Yeah.
of them are doing their song.
Because I can actually walk and do the xylophone at the same time because I don't need my legs to be detached for myself to be a xylophone.
Well,
Yeah.
don't you need more than one hand for a xylophone, though?
I have a
Not
As-
skull.
necessarily.
Everyone walking forward, or everyone at the car still, you slowly begin hearing, what can I say except you're welcome? The instrumental.
Oh my
The
god.
instrumental.
Here's the thing: whenever
Better
it
be
starts getting
singing like
closer,
Malik.
Wolf
No.
is just gonna pause and go, "Do you guys hear that?"
Unfortunately.
Hear what?
sounds
I
like
don't
wh-
hear anything.
It sounds like somebody made bad decisions on the party's behalf.
I mean,
Sounds like
Are
great.
you
all see the
surprised?
others begin to walk through the tree line, along with this like 8-foot tall human man.
The fuck?
What can I say? Except you're welcome.
Do you,
wow.
do they
Yeah.
just pick up anybody that talks nice to us for like more than 30 seconds?
Well, we
Yes.
have you.
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss.
Hey, he doesn't talk nice. He's
I
He
don't,
talks
that's
dirty
the
to
point.
us.
It's like he's walking forward. He's like, "Oh wow, a shifter!
What?
What?
Haven't seen one of you guys in a while."
It's just a full-on like squint.
Not
What are you
to
ta-
be forward, but how old are you?
100 or two.
Give me a second. I'm gonna roll an insight check on this
Yes.
because I don't
The
believe
meathead.
him.
Yes, the meathead rolling an int check. My favorite.
Insight is wisdom. Fuck you.
It's like you
Same
roll it.
shit.
You
12.
just get nothing but kindness from this man.
I don't like it.
May
Seems
like
I?
a
like
net
a
of-
nice guy.
Like he is
It's like a net all
genuinely
over again.
surprised, and he thinks it's a cool thing to run into you.
So it's like a net. It's like dealing with a net all over again.
Yeah.
And she's like sitting right next to me. You know what I
May
said?
Try to
Where's-
see
where's
what the
my-
heck
where's
this
my character
box
sheet?
is that he's got.
Yeah, you can roll a perception check.
Well,
I'm just gonna like
It may or may
I'm
not.
gonna-
be very useful.
I'm gonna dope slap
Wolf.
Wolf and cast infestation on him.
con save. You're making barbarian roll con save.
Perception.
I mean, you just made a
As you
barbarian
look,
roll
it's
a wisdom
monster
check, so-
parts.
It's. Sorry, it's monster parts.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
see that
it
natural one.
Real close to being
I know it did.
unfortunate.
I
I'm
fucking
fine.
failed.
And then I
I'm
just
so
slaps
mad.
Wolfric Now just slaps him in the side of the face. He doesn't even budge.
No, that was the back of the head. That's a dope slap.
Oh well, he still doesn't even. He just still doesn't even budge.
I think a
I'm
mosquito
gonna
bit me.
sidle over to this guy.
Like, what was that? Anyway,
So,
Going back to
You
the
do
other-
realize that she basically just dropped a whole bunch of fleas on you.
Wouldn't be the first time. That's why he's got. That's why he's got anti-flea shampoo.
He wears a flea collar.
No, he doesn't wear a collar.
Yes.
He just uses
It's canon.
the
It's
anti-flea
canon.
shampoo.
It's canon.
We are
There's
not
flea collar over
putting
there.
we are not putting a
There's-
collar on the cat boy. That
there's
is
a-
sensitive and
Flea
racist.
collar with a
Can I
little
have a little
bell.
That's racist. That's racist.
Head and shoulders
Really
for cat
now?
boys.
New objective obtained.
Wow.
Hey Percy,
The
do me a
devil's
favor. I need
standards.
you to clip. I need you to clip that entire exchange.
I'm gonna be honest. I blanked out for that whole entire thing.
Wolf
Well-
has fleas and he has a flea collar with a bell on it.
No, I don't.
Oh,
Ben,
so
our-
he
the bell's
is
a little
now a
far.
standard
I
internet
will side with
cat
Leo.
boy.
The bell's a little
confirmed.
far, but there's a flea collar somewhere under that coat.
Recommendation:
there
we go
isn't.
shopping for flea collars. When we're
Yeah, no,
You
in
can
objective
see his
obtained.
neck and his collarbone.
So I
It's 'cause he
figured
got a
that
flea collar.
he's heading down to
It has an illusion spell cast when you can't see.
Orphan.
Orphan. I figured we could
Orphan?
help him out by giving him a ride. While we're there,
I'm
we can get,
thankful for it.
while we're
Please
there, we can
allow
get
me to
some-
be hospitable and carry that box for you.
Don't let her.
Oh,
She's
nope,
a
nope.
little
This is my
gremlin.
job. I gotta carry this box back, or otherwise I gotta go back and get more parts.
Well, anyway, moving back to the elephant in the room. What do you mean you saw another shifter? When was
I
the
mean,
last time you saw a shifter?
I saw one about 50 years back over in the Horde Lands.
Need to find it's at the top right of the map.
They're by the Great Sea of Ice.
Yep.
Or Great Ice Sea.
Yeah. Okay. After hearing that, she's just gonna pause for a second and okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I did a tour up there for a few years. They're good people.
Sure.
Can't say I've ever met any of my own kind before.
So
Much
he's
to
a
my own
military
displeasure.
man.
Yep. Served my time, and now I'm doing my community a service by helping them out with some dirty jobs.
I'm just
What's
gonna pause.
the thing about Spry? Like, how
What military?
Hmm?
What kingdom military?
Oh, just the guard.
Okay. You know what? Fine.
he can't be a bad guy. Look, he's helping his community. He's been nothing but nice. Wolfric, you're thinking way too much.
I'm the only person here being suspicious enough.
He
Listen,
stays
we
out
all
of-
had a good night's rest last night.
You might
Well-
have.
He stays out of my car.
He can stay out of your car, but he'll go in my car.
Just that was your car. We didn't vote on that being your car.
He has the
I
title.
I have the title signed over to me.
We're criminal. I mean, what?
It's legally my car.
We are not criminals.
We are
There
not
is-
not.
We're
criminals.
freelancers.
We unironically are criminals. I don't know what you
Good,
fuckers are
good.
talking about.
Come
We have
in. Where'd you
killed-
buy that
We have
car?
killed military. We have killed government officials. We are.
Let us
Fuck
be
you.
honest, though, that
Where
was
did I
less
find this car?
murder and more self-defense.
We're actively
Are
talking
you
about
saying
this
that out
now.
loud?
No. We are upstanding citizens.
Mm-hmm. With
We
very bad
are-
luck.
Yeah, we have very bad luck.
Yep.
We're just trying to do a nice thing right now, okay, Wolfric?
Yep.
Yeah,
If
you
you
can
guys
deal
feel-
with that.
Okay.
I'll ride with
so
the dragon people.
if you,
Wait.
So he's a
we just met this
scaly
person.
now.
Stop saying this type of shit. There's no dragon people, except for
She's right
stacked
there.
right there.
Yeah,
Lord
we're sorry
looks
for our
human, doesn't
racist
he?
wolf.
Right, Lord? Doesn't
Hey.
Flourish look human?
It's half
Florsh,
dragon.
he looks human normally,
Oh, you bastard.
Right.
but he does have the draconic aspect on his armor.
Fair enough. If you guys are not comfortable, you can either keep a safe distance in the other vehicle, or
Yeah.
we can meet you
Bro.
at at Everska.
No, here's the thing. That town is relatively close to where we are right now. It would be a decent idea to stop off. However, pardon me if I'm a little, wary. After we got assaulted by teeth fairies not 24 hours ago.
Oh, you ran into varmints.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
never, ever want to see one again.
You mean like this?
You just reach in his bag and pull out a corpse of one.
Okay, maybe he's not that bad.
Well, we don't have any bones they can eat, so.
Can I hit? I'm hitting Leo.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, I'm hitting Wolf again. I'm hitting Wolf again.
1 point of damage.
Probably not even.
Just a quick bit. Just like a solid smack to the side of the head. It's like,
So-
it's weird. I keep feeling
when
like a slight thudding.
It's like when a bee just flies by and hits you.
Pretty much, yeah.
When a tooth fairy tries to gnaw into your skin.
Well, anyway, we should get back on the road. You guys can have fun with that. I'm gonna be in the main car this time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Lucky, come onto this car. I want you to start setting up your amps and stuff, so we could roll the windows. Oh. We're gonna set up more speakers. We're gonna hook them up outside, so you could just be playing your show as we ride through towns.
Yeah, that's a good way to get the.
Yeah, that's a good way to get a noise complaint.
Oh.
Speaking of noise complaint, hey Lucky, don't you still have those bagpipes?
Yes, and I pull them out
No!
and I just belt out. It's horrendous.
Boy.
Lucky, I swear to God.
I can't hear you. I'm playing the bagpipe. Sorry.
It's like he sits down with the box.
I'm gonna just sit
He's
down.
just like strumming his hands over. He's like
him.
slowly looking through. It's like, so what? You interested in the parts or something, or
Yes.
anything really neat you want to see?
What do you got? Anything still alive and twitching?
Fortunately, no. I did kill everything
Oh.
with my big meaty fingers.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't
That was-
describe it
yep.
like that.
Yeah, no.
I thought you were in the other car.
How many people are in this car?
I don't know
Yes.
which car I am.
Okay.
Wolf's alone. We're clown carring in this one.
Okay.
Basically.
Before we go any further, let's settle this now. Who's in the car with Taylor, and who's in the car we just liberated from the forest?
I'm staying away from the car we just liberated.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you're
I'm
with
same
driving
car
the
as
car we
Anetta.
just liberated.
Yeah, so
I'm
currently.
with Taylor because I don't trust the meat car.
So Kevin's in there with the two robots and the boy and our companion.
And the lizard.
I'm in the car with the box.
So yeah,
That's
they're
5
clown
of us.
carring it essentially.
Yeah.
Well, it's a little bit smaller than the other one. The
Yeah,
other
What
one
about
needs to
Zoe and
be-
ours? What are Zoe and ours
And-
doing?
I'm in the same car as you.
Okay.
So
Same with you. Also have the kid.
So
which is
Wolf's
fine. You're in
in
the bigger
Taylor's
vehicle.
car.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so Wolf and
While we prepare to get ready to go, so I'm looking at our potential different path that we can go through here, depending on because we are deviating a little bit.
not by a
Um,
lot.
Not by a lot. We're still headed in the same general direction.
Well, yeah. So
it's
we
kind of
could
hard
just-
to deviate. It's kind of hard to
Just by-
deviate whenever the entire
Boop.
path we could be taking is anything from fucking here.
Right.
Yeah, literally, we could go like in any direction for like that.
Well,
That
so-
was just a rough path drawn up.
Well, yeah, but Spry, we're right here.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying this isn't a problem. That's not what I was gonna talk about. I am
Also-
going to.
The car order.
I am going to poke my head up to Taylor really quick before we get ready. So, hey, since we're deviating, I've been taking a look at the map really quick. Tell me anything about Well of Dragons.
Well of Dragons. Try to see where that is.
Literally southwest of
3
where we're
towns
headed.
down from where we're going.
Yeah. It borders Kagon, I believe. Is that Kagon? No, I don't. That's not
Well,
Kagon.
it's a fortress.
It was a fortress originally operated by the Cult of the Dragon.
Cool.
Thank you.
I'm gonna wave my phone.
Hey. On that note, is it still populated?
No.
Do you mind if we stop off there really for maybe a day?
Why?
I would like to. Cult of the Dragon and my modus operandi kind of intersect at the moment.
You know it used to be a volcano?
Cool.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I
Red-
can't say there's nothing there.
Are you sure?
One of the first places I looked.
Fuck. Okay.
Trust me, I was looking into everything Tiamat in my early years.
Yeah. Speaking of that, me and you're gonna have that little chat about that later.
The gods are all outlawed at this point. What matters depending if they were good or evil?
Well, I guess the cat is out of the bag on that point. You said something about Baldur's Gate, yeah?
Hmm?
You know somebody in Baldur's Gate that's somewhat related to the Queen Bitch, yeah?
Yes, I do actually. He's an interesting friend of mine.
You mind introducing me?
I certainly can.
Thanks. Okay.
As
That's it.
Griff pops up, I can also introduce you to somebody.
Oh, you're conscious. What do you mean you can introduce me to somebody?
As like you see
Specifics,
the
boy.
you see like the eye. You can see his eyes are kind of dark.
Oh God, it's you. It's the other one. Wonderful.
I know somebody that in Baldur's Gate.
We'll burn that whenever we get to it.
He knows Tiamat very well.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Point me in the right direction on that. Okay. Anyway, going back. Let's get on the road.
As like you watch as he looks at Taylor dead in the eyes. Do you speak Infernal?
Do I? No, I speak Draconic.
Does Anetta speak Infernal?
Nope.
I speak Draconic and Sylvan.
As he says something, you watch as Taylor slams on the brake. It's like
Wolf goes ass over tea kettle.
as like he's just looking at him dead in the eyes.
Taylor! Don't do that! I'm gonna break
broke
something.
Why are you not wearing seatbelts, you foolish child?
I had to get up and talk.
am!
You're
Do
in
you
the
realize
car.
it
No,
hurts?
I'm not.
You
You do
speak
not
Infernal.
have certain things on your chest that when you get slammed into a seatbelt, it hurts like crazy.
Do you speak Infernal?
No,
Percy?
I speak
Okay.
primordial.
This brings up
Wait,
a
no,
good
I won't be back.
question,
Continue.
though. I'm in front, or my car's in front, right, Lord?
No.
Oh, so
So you just rear-ended up.
do I?
No,
slam
no.
on the
You guys
brake?
had enough space between.
Okay.
He may only be 2, but he knows the rules of the road.
Anyway. Okay. Okay, Mr. fucking driving the car. What was so important that he said that made you slam on the goddamn brakes?
We know the same person as he keeps driving.
Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. I'm gonna go sit down and put my seatbelt on.
Sorry
Maybe
about
you
that.
should actually wear a seatbelt.
Yes, I do, because I'm not an idiot.
I wear a seatbelt too.
I know, that wasn't directed at you, that was directed at other people.
Which other people?
Yes. Okay, I'll be right back.
Is that
Dawn,
going?
it's
I'm
only
pretty sure Taylor wears a seatbelt.
the only other 2 people it could be is either me or Zoe.
The child does not wear seatbelts.
Yeah.
I'm
Back on
just
the other car.
I'm just
After
sitting
the
cross-legged.
slam, you watch as he reaches into a pocket and he pulls out a bottle filled with a white substance.
It's 4 o'clock somewhere in the world.
Taylor, that it better be milk.
Nope. That
Other
shit always
card
freaks me out.
on.
Oh.
As he
Who's
starts, you hear him
Who's
unpop a
drinking?
cork and he's drinking this large white vial.
Who's drinking?
Show.
Okay, good. Because I was gonna be like
Yeah.
Taylor. If you're
Again,
drinking and
Dawn.
driving, I'm gonna be coming up
Dawn.
here.
Other car, not
I
ours.
said if.
What you got there, buddy?
Milk.
Oh, nice.
You know, milk makes strong bones. Do you think I could take a swig?
You got 50 gold?
No,
50?
that's fine.
Know
I
what,
don't need
Kevin?
any.
Kevin. I like
That,
you.
that's my name. Oh, thank you. I like you too.
How about 25 gold and he could take a swig?
How about 50? And he pulls out
What?
a second bottle.
Oh, and he could have a bottle?
Yeah.
Know what, Kevin? Happy Hanukkah.
What?
Oh, thank you.
What did I miss?
And then I will offer to kind of clink glasses with them and
Yep.
take a and just drink with them.
It's like you take a drink. It is a strong milk and it is sweet.
Do I have taste buds? I mean, I don't have taste buds, but do I taste it?
You can feel it tingling as it goes down your throat.
My spine.
He's just pouring on the seat.
Roll a Arcana check. It magic milk.
Oh,
As like
Cool.
it grows, you kind of feel like some of the spots that you've had cracked for a while are beginning to heal.
Oh, and then I kind of like kind of crack my my wrist, I guess. And like I can kind of stretch my bony hands up as
you're just...
I kind of shake my shoulders a little bit. Ooh, that's tingly.
Oh my god. Of course, the man made entirely out of calcium is enjoying milk.
Well, yeah.
That was the joke. That was
Yeah.
the entire joke.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know what was happening until I came.
Do any
in,
of
until I-
do any of my Kevlar pieces fall out?
No, but you feel like your bones are. You're like you can feel some of the Kevlar cracking.
Cracking?
Yeah. As in your bones are getting bigger and they're starting to not be able to hold on to them.
He's bigger boned.
You
Do
call
I
him
grow
fat?
at all?
Hmm.
Do I grow at all? Like because my bones are bigger?
You feel like you're a little. You're like maybe 0.1 bit taller.
I will add an inch to my height.
No, not an inch.
What?
Like
Well,
a
then
12th of an inch.
He said
And
0.1.
Gots to get that 12.
Got it. All right.
Yeah.
I now have 69 gold, by the way. So.
Nice.
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 You
That's
can
why
never
I was,
spend anymore.
I know. That's why I was willing to do it.
Was there any other effects to that?
I feel like your strength is boosted and you feel healthier.
Okay.
So, where did you get that?
Oh, I got it on the Sword Coast.
Okay, where does it? From whence does it come? Originally.
An elf sold it to me on the coast.
It's elf
Okay,
milk.
where?
Oh.
No.
He said he raised the cows himself. It says this one's from his special one.
From his wife.
Hey,
Oh.
hey,
Stop.
Kevin. Kevin,
Yeah, what's up?
can I have like a drop or two to put on this slide?
I may have already drank it, but you could probably get some of the stuff that's kind of dripping out of me.
Yep. Give me.
What a terrible sentence.
Are
What a
you
bad day to have
giving
yours.
milk to Wolf?
Bad day to have ears.
No.
Good, because Wolf is probably lactose intolerant.
Nah, but again,
know,
he's
come
more
to think
human
of it,
Yeah,
I'm
Jay,
centric
sure
than
he'd be a
cat.
if you
little
guys
bit
look at the bottle,
happier.
there's always milk at the bottom. There's some there.
Oh yes,
I'm gonna like
milky
take it out
residue.
and put it on a slide and then put that away for
Oh,
later.
I'm sorry. I think I got the car a bit wet here.
No, you didn't.
Oh, I just
Oh my
absorbed
god, it
all
just
of it.
absorbed
Yeah.
into fucking
My-
bone.
My bones are sponges.
Hey, Jack.
No,
Yes.
porous
I've got
bone.
something. I'd like to remind you of something that makes you giggle.
No.
It's milk.
No.
No, this milk is
No.
like from One Piece, Lord. Have you ever? Do you watch One Piece?
Not really.
Yeah, I
Oh,
need to
he'll
go
be like
downstairs for
missing a
something.
tooth, and he'll
It's not
drink milk, and the tooth will grow back.
Yeah, kind of. That's exactly what happens.
Yeah.
Like you can even feel like if you had muscles, do you think they'd be like growing a little?
Get over to Orphan before it gets too late in the session, guys.
Yeah. Your car was the one who rudely stopped.
I know.
So
Just a child flicked on like one of the lights in the back of the car and it blinded the driver.
you watch like he sets the box on the side. It's like, but yeah, no, I can introduce you to the guy. He sells it on a market on the beach.
Possibly.
Yeah, if you ever run into a guy named what was his name? What's his name? You'll know him. He's well, actually no. I'm thinking of the wrong guy. It was a girl. It was a
Oh
lady.
god.
I'm thinking of his wife. I remember him. He's a taller elf, kind of slick back, silver black hair. Kind of a darker complexion for a high elf, but he stood out a lot because he wore armor and a bear pelt.
Armor and a bear pelt. Tall, dark, handsome high elf in a bear pelt. That'll be easy to remember.
A Wooga, am I right?
I mean, if you like human looking people, yeah, I guess.
Wow.
If I remember right, his wife sells it on the beach. You can't miss her. Slick black pink hair tied off into two ponytails, white
Pigtails?
shirt, red trim.
What are you describing?
Kind of shorter pants.
He notices the pants. Well, then you definitely notice. Does she have anime boobs?
No.
What did you almost say? Run that back one more time. What did you almost say?
Gamer word.
What?
Yeah, that's why I caught it.
You notice that she'll have like two like spiky ponytails. That's the big thing. The spiky ponytails, big eyes, and pointy.
Now,
For an elf, it's pointy hair, but it's still flat. It's weird.
are you talking about like the drill ponytails?
No. Come here.
No.
Oh, she also has a round on her pink hair. She has a ring around her hair that's brighter than the rest of it.
What? Who is he describing?
The
Yo, mama.
lady who sold
Think
the
it tough.
milk.
Yes, I know. I'm just like, this rings a lot of bells and I don't know what from.
Does she have a big hammer?
No,
It's not Tinka Tough.
no, she has a whip though.
Hmm.
Instead of
Hey, Kevin, that's your type of woman right there.
Cat squint.
She's taken.
Yeah, just because there's
Just
a
because there's a
goalie.
goalie doesn't mean you can't score.
I was
Hey,
about
The
to
robots
say that.
look alike.
That is my fucking saying.
I was about to say that too, but I was in my kitchen.
You guys are awful.
they're sharing the brains though.
What happened?
Or
Sorry.
lack thereof.
Listen. If you guys try to hit that, her husband will hit you harder than they hit the Pentagon.
What's the
my
Pentagon? I'm not there.
It's fine.
Brr.
So, are we back on the road?
Yes, we've been on the road.
Tony? Okay.
Yeah.
You good over there, Jay?
Yep.
Positive?
Mhm.
Fucking Pentagon.
You know what? They have the boring car up ahead of us. Let's start singing some tunes, guys.
That's when we cut to the other car.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I saw memes last night. It was on my head. Moon doesn't have the sound clip. Okay.
Or Moon might just not be.
But yeah, no. Switching back to the other group, as like you can feel as Griff goes to sit down, as the eyes like begin to turn a brighter color, and he just passes out on the chair
Gonna,
or on one of the couches.
Just gonna. Oh, he's on the couch. Hey, do we have like straps for the kid so he doesn't roll onto the floor while he's sleeping? Whatever.
You watch as Flourish goes over. He pulls something up from the bottom. It's a seatbelt.
Yeah, okay.
It's two belts that just strap up to the top.
Thanks, Flourish.
What I'm here for is like he climbs back into one of the hammocks.
He's party dad.
Fuck yeah.
Anyway. No Will of Dragons.
So what are you three up to?
What am I doing? I pretty much got my thing covered for curiosity reasons.
What do you mean? What am I up to?
What you doing on the drive to Irvin?
Phone.
Phone.
What are you looking up, Dawn?
I don't know.
She's
Phone.
She's watching
He's looking at
memes.
memes.
Probably.
He's death
Okay.
scrolling through
She's
whatever this
basically
world's
Gen
equivalent
Z
of
over
Twitter
here.
is.
We got 2 Gen Zs in this group.
Yep.
Surprisingly, only one
You
of
know,
them is played by an actual Gen Z.
I actually do have something.
Which one of us is
So-
the Gen Z?
It's Sky that she's talking about, I believe.
Sky and then Aneta.
Yeah. Anyway, so during the drive, I am actually going to experiment with the little gauntlet thing I have. How much control do I have over the shape it takes, Lord?
Roll a
Cortana? I'm real good at these.
roll a con check.
Con? Check?
Yeah.
It is something physical.
18.
18?
Yeah.
As like you go, you can feel it. You literally just close your eye and focus. As you're able to bend it to different shapes.
Is it a finite amount, or can I or can I spread it as far as I would want? I'm assuming it's a finite amount.
It's a finite amount. You can spread it, but it gets thinner the farther you spread.
Well, I guess
The farthest you can spread it is to becoming like dragon scales.
the real question is, could I get a clawed gauntlet in terms of look?
Yeah.
Of looks to the point where it is covering over the fingers.
Yeah.
Just do that, okay. And with of course, with a dragon scale sort of look to it. It's gonna look at that and go, okay, that's food for thought later, and I'm gonna let it go back to normal. Yeah. I have plans for whenever I get more of that. No, that's all I had. On to the town. So if it's
How dare you skip over us like that, motherfucker?
Yeah.
did you have anything else?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
then go do your shit.
You
didn't pipe up.
continue-
Yeah,
you just
because
keep
you fucking
talking.
talked over us.
Yeah.
You've been talking for like 2 hours straight.
No,
What are you two doing?
Feels like- I am researching. Because I have an opportunity to research again, because we're not in a complete clusterfuck.
Exactly.
What are you looking into?
I am looking into like complex mechanical things, like specifically like mech things.
Homunculus?
No.
Or more powered armor?
Robot.
Oh,
Robot.
robotics.
Robotics, thank you. I can't think of words right now, bro. Yes, I'm
Okay.
looking into robotics bullshittery.
You two
I
are
just-
bastards!
What?
What? Oh. Are we trolling Percy real quick? Hey, Percy. uh,
Me and Tristan both redeemed.
I swear
So-
to
I'm so
fuck.
confused on what's
We're-
going on.
we're trolling Percy on stream by by doing redeems. Anyways, I'm looking into like robotics and then like also looking at my own notes on like using Oros to power machines.
Okay. Roll a intelligence check.
1.
My sheet closed. Thank you. Roll 20. What did you want again, Danny?
Intelligence.
Just flat intelligence.
Yeah.
2. Oh, great face.
I'm angry. I'm so fucking angry. Fuck you.
This has been an evening of like the rolls looking like they're gonna be really good and then screwing you over.
I saw the 20 and I was so happy. And then I
And-
saw where they landed on the thing and I was not happy.
Yeah. So, as you look at this, it's just highlighting your notes. You don't really get much new out of it. But
Is
you
this
have
something I've tried before or is this something that I'm now thinking of to do?
you're now thinking of to do it.
Oh, fucking
You
great.
you found the notes on it. You were just refreshing on them.
Okay.
Percy.
Chugging water.
You want more?
Percy's drowning right now.
As well.
You want more? I can give you more.
Yeah. Well, Percy's dying.
As if he's drowning.
I swear to God, if I come back in there, there's another one.
Yeah,
Help him, Mr. DM. He's
Did I start
drowning.
something?
I put some curls in there for you to do, bro.
Thank you. How many?
Gotta sweat out,
Just-
sweat out some of that water.
I don't know.
I need a number, sir.
Yeah, Tristan, you missed another
Oh, was I
6,000
supposed
points.
Do 10.
Oh,
We're just punishing Percy real quick.
No more water, please. I'm going to throw up.
Someone do an
Waterboarding
extreme
Percy.
hydrate.
Please, no.
Anyways,
You
we
want him
have
to get
some
up in the middle of this and have to go pee?
yeah, fuck it.
I did sink water too for my bathroom. Ugh.
Okay, Moon,
Yes.
you can roll one more.
Can I?
Yeah, I'll let you since it's a longer trip.
Oh, champion.
Damn.
Okay, that's acceptable.
10.
How do I roll a 24 and a 25?
Because you rolled a 19 and a 20.
Two
You're
separate rolls and they
you
both
rolled
land in
high
fucking
on
second
perception
trip.
for that one. Jesus.
It caught me off guard. That was good.
Okay, Moon.
Hmm.
Looking at it, you think you refined. You think you find a couple of reasons why your gun's been missing so much.
Ooh. Pokers.
Because he has
Like
shit
you-
aim.
Shut up, meathead.
You think you
You
found a way to make
use
it.
a shotgun because you can't fucking aim at all. You didn't even fucking use the thing. Sorry, continue.
I've used it multiple times.
You think you found a way to make it so your shots are more consistent.
Poke. Let's go. That's very nice.
Percy,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
what are you doing?
Uh-huh.
What he's
He's
doing
drowning.
right now is called drowning. It's what happens when people make you drink too much water.
cue the Minecraft drinking sound.
No, I
The
was
sonic drowning sound.
I was grabbing ham to offset the amount of water I drunk.
The drowning sound is just a tick.
And you're gonna have to take a massive piss later, and it's gonna be great for you.
This isn't the first time this has happened to me.
Nor will it be the last.
No, because of Owl having over like 30,000 points.
To make the redeem expensive.
Make something that Owl wants to do more.
Yeah, now my cats are swarming me for my ham. Alright, I want to work on
I
my
need to-
aura mastery.
Okay, roll a wisdom check.
Alright, do you want me to roll first, or should I describe how I want to do it?
Describe how.
Okay, so you know how in some animes they do the stereotypical thing
I
of like
know.
you need to flow your power all the way throughout your body in like a constant circuit?
Ah, yes, we're doing this.
Yes, I'm doing it like that.
Okay.
Keep it flowing and reinforce your muscles.
This is some
You,
shonen
you
bullshit.
you let it flow. Really, at the end of it, you feel like the aura inside your core is beginning to circulate.
More so than normal?
Yeah.
Good.
By the way, we kind of skipped Jay.
Yay.
It's okay. I was wrangling my cats.
Hey, speaking of cats, mine are currently swarming me for my ham.
That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, so
Okay, there's my kitty and there's my other kitty. Nice.
Jay, you have your new slide.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'm gonna pull my little like mini diagnostics kit or something out of my bag and then just put the slide under there. And in the meantime, so why exactly do you have a box full of parts?
Oh, it's the job I took.
And
They asked me to go kill a bunch of various monsters that were up on the mountain. And so, I mean, I had to bring back proof that I killed a bunch of things.
so they don't really want the parts then.
It's more like proof.
So what are your plans for the parts after you give them proof?
Oh, once they get turned in, the guild sells them.
Nice. See.
Mainly to wizards and researchers. A lot of people don't leave towns anymore.
Yeah, I can understand why.
Yeah. I mean, now you think about it, Jay, before the camp, like, leaving the towns was so discouraged by the governments. Like, that's something all of you can remember.
Yeah. Even with the druids?
A lot of druids were techno or did stuff inside the city.
Okay.
Any druids that
So,
were considered like totally wild were savage and never really came into the cities.
yeah, that's fair enough.
Lots of the teeth.
How how much would you hypothetically like in exchange for some parts if somebody were to like buy them off of you?
don't you still have a rat?
I mean,
She hasn't fed that rat in like 3 days.
Yeah.
if
I
you're
have.
interested in the parts, I can definitely put a good word that somebody showed interest and get you first on the list.
That would be lovely.
Alrighty, as like he pulls out at least a pen and paper. What's your name, by the way?
Daxtriga.
Alrighty, got you down here.
That's 2 A's and 2 I's.
Thank you, thank you. I'll make sure as like he shows it like I just put your name down for dibs, so
Hell yeah.
if you come with me to the guild to turn in, we can definitely get you taken care of there.
Oh, absolutely.
Normally for like a box of this, they'll probably want like, I don't know, 200 gold.
Mm, tell you what, 100 gold and the ride is free.
I'll
Hey, you're
put a
not buying
good
it from
word.
him.
Huh?
Hmm?
You're not buying it from him. You're buying it from a guild merchant.
Well, maybe. Well, that's fair.
Well,
If they
no,
want-
the
want
dude
one.
was gonna be giving the monster parts to the guild to sell to like other wizards.
Yeah.
She's buying it from the supplier directly.
Trying.
Yeah,
No need for a middleman.
exactly.
I don't think it's very much like a Witcher. He needs his proof.
Well,
He'll
yeah,
toss a coin to
she's
him, and
trying
he'll
to
toss some
buy
monster
it.
parts back.
Yeah, she's trying to get the dibs after he shows
Oh.
the proof.
I mean, I guess. Yeah, whatever.
I'm trying to bargain, but yes.
Definitely put you down for a good word.
Hell yeah.
Backstrigger, I've come to bargain.
Yeah, what'd you bring?
Good question.
Smite.
Your continued existence.
By the way, are you looking at the sample?
Oh, I absolutely am. Yes.
Roll your tools.
Uh,
Or roll a proficient int check.
I really should get myself a kit. Because I know I grabbed a bunch of shit from the camp, but
Did you not put a kit into your bag of holding?
He just hasn't
no,
bought
I
one
just
yet.
got a bunch of like
Dirt.
miscellaneous things to
You got
bulk out.
dirt and stuff
But
in there.
I'm gonna do a medicine check. That's
Medicine with proficiency.
yeah.
Okay, it's like you look at it. You look at it, it's like, I think I've seen this before.
Oh whoa.
It's like you're looking, you flip back through a couple slides. You have a slide where from Gaba's blood that had some familiar traces in it.
Oh my god.
Even if you look at
Okay.
it, then you realize, wait, your blood has familiar traces.
Oh,
Yes.
Oros cows.
What's Noros?
Possibly. It's don't worry about it. It's a need to know.
It's a mythical creature.
Alrighty.
Do I have to roll a deception for that?
Yeah, roll a deception.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh. Fuck.
Okay. No, I've seen some of the cows. They're just regular cows.
Okay, so regular, not
except
fancy
for
breed or
the
anything.
except for like the big milker.
Is that what my milk was from?
Would you
The Bill's
consider
milker?
her like of
Yeah.
mega size?
Your mega milker, mayhaps?
He was a dire cow.
A dire.
Not to be
He was-
confused with. Is it like black and kind of like gothic-y looking?
Black and gothic. No, no. I think I saw it stand up on 2 feet at one point. He tried to size me up, I think.
Oh my god.
What? Hey, whoa, hang on. So this dire cow stood up on 2 feet.
Yeah, it went moo at me and then just walked away.
And they milked this
Yes.
Kevin, I don't think that's cow's milk.
Uh-oh.
No. It had udders.
Just mean it's not cow.
Yeah, I didn't get any of that.
Just because it has udders doesn't mean it's a cow, is what she said.
But it does mean it's female.
Well, yes, but cows generally also don't stand on 2 legs. How many cows have you seen do that aside
It was
from
a
this one?
magic cow.
Yep, it was a magic cow. Mm-hmm.
Listen, they told me they've been raising that cow for like 200 years.
But it was.
And the more you question it, the worse it's gonna get.
It's like the third one they've ever gotten to that stage.
I'm just gonna like pull out my reference books and see if I can find anything about like magic cows standing on 2 legs and whatever kind of cow he said this was. Dire cow.
It was a dire cow, yeah.
The diet cow with the mommy milkers.
With the mega milkers.
Did this cow have calves by any chance?
It was pretty buff.
Oh god.
Did it have calves, as in kids? Yeah, it was
Oh,
pretty
God.
swole. Like,
Oh.
I thought it was an elk at one point.
God damn it, Lord.
Hi, Jay.
No!
What did you do? What did
kind
you
of heinous
do?
acts have you done to this cow?
To be fair, I also watched it split a fucking boulder.
my type of cow. Is it for hire?
Maybe? I don't know, you need a druid to talk to it, probably.
Don't we have
Dax,
a
no,
druid?
Dax, no.
Is Dax a druid? Dax is a druid, right?
I am a druid. I could talk to it if I wanted to.
That's the key point there, if I wanted to.
If I were to prepare for
It
it.
definitely understands the trainer. The lady who bred it.
Hey, Dax.
Yeah.
You know, you could use a pretty swole cow as protection of your research.
Hey, May, or Jay,
Uh-huh.
Merry Christmas.
No! No! God, no!
What am I missing? I desire context while IJ is screaming. So that I may ferment her later. There's
Don't worry
really
about
hot
it.
mac and cheese.
Yeah, don't worry
I'm
about it.
sure it'll be explained.
No. Don't worry, I'm sure it's gonna reveal itself.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm definitely going to show you guys the place when we, if you ever
Oh.
if you're ever in town together, I can definitely show you the people. They're
Yeah,
nice
actually,
people.
you know, that would be great.
Do we make
I
it
will
to the
take you up
town,
on that
Danny?
offer.
A couple of more
Oh,
hours
yeah.
pass and you do make it.
Why, Percy? Why?
Yeah. So he gets to the door. As you guys like pull up, you see some guards at the city gate. Oros guards.
Do we just instantly know that they're Oros, or
They're wearing armor.
okay? And
Hello.
They're wearing Oros armor.
military armor.
okay.
Yeah, there you go.
As like he gets, as like show gets, I was like, hey, he's like he shows a port and everything. Yeah, no, they're with me. They're just giving me a ride. Met them over on this side. They're a group of traders. One of them's carrying medical supplies.
Yep.
That
Like,
is
don't
a
worry about it.
factual
Don't worry
statement.
about it. The guild's on them. As like,
Kevin's just
guy's
hiding.
gone. And they open the door and they let you all in.
Yay.
We did it.
We do a successful.
Boy, here I go killing again.
It's like he hops back in. If you want to tell do you have a radio or something to tell your buddies where to go?
Yeah. Where are we going?
Head down to left. No, go down 3 blocks, take a left, and then take additional right after 2 more blocks.
I was just holding the button while he was saying that. Did you guys get that?
Taylor you hear Taylor's voice go 10-4.
Yeah, copy.
Not 10 from 4. Taylor,
Roger,
I don't know
roger.
what you're talking about.
That's
4-7.
4-7. I like it.
Beep.
As you all pull up to the to this big guild building and pull out.
Okay.
He goes, "Well, welcome to the
Okay,
guild,
I'll pull up.
or the Adventurers Guild. You guys are welcome to come in. We always take people.
Woo!
We even without registrations.
I walk in.
Do you take
Me
undead
too.
people?
Undead?
No, I put a
I
cloak
mean,
over. I put a
uh,
cloak over Kevin.
No,
I mean,
don't worry.
yeah,
I'm not
definitely
there.
not.
What's an undead?
He's in that phase where
Oh,
he says that he's dead inside.
Joey,
He's a
It's really my
teenager.
yeah,
this
it's
is
my
Peter
my
Stoutbrook.
rebellious phase.
Except he says it's not a phase, it's a lifestyle. This
Spry,
is
what was
who
that
he is
O?
now, and nobody understands.
the O was, yeah, no, it would make sense for any undead. That was out of character. That was Leo going, oh yeah, no, this makes sense.
All the necromancers were hunted down.
Yep.
Early days, you guys were told that.
Yep.
Mhm.
We were told that when we defeated the Husk.
Yeah.
All necromancers were hunted down.
Regardless, I guess we all got out of the car. Yeah.
I'm
Yep.
staying
Yeah.
in the car.
Are you sure about that?
Well, is there a reason all of us need to get out?
Exploring. I mean, we're in a new town.
Alright.
Do some shopping.
Nice things, you know?
Who's taking charge of the chicken?
It's. I mean, I
Forgot
don't know
about
why
the
he's
chicken.
not coming with me. He's my chicken.
Alright.
Why do you have a robotic chicken?
It's a long story. Don't worry about it.
I mean, okay.
Got
He's
any?
a
It's cool.
rescue.
Yeah.
This is the Adventurers Guild, right?
Yep.
We rescued him from an illegal fighting pin.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, how nice of you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yep, you were
absolutely.
real good Samaritans.
Got any odd jobs for monies? Because I'm very poor.
Yeah, we got a couple. Go see. We have a look for a lost cat. Figure out where all the birds are.
Birds.
What, are all the birds just gone?
Oh, one of the we have a crazy bird lady in town. She's a really old druid. She knows that a bunch of the pigeons have disappeared.
They're
I
just
think we
government
should investigate
surveillance
that.
from.
Oh, the rats of the sky. Nah, no, thank you.
You find that
What's this about a
interesting.
cat?
The birds are working for the
There's a couple
bourgeoisie.
lost cats in town. There's always somebody posting to find their lost kitten or something.
Are there any other lost animals?
Hi, Mousy.
He's slowly looking through the board. Um, not really. It's a lot of cats. There's a few dogs.
Preferred not dogs. They tend to get a little too close.
You're made out of bone.
I don't know why that would have anything to do with it.
Yeah, that makes
You
zero
know-
sense at all.
It would be terrifying if there were.
Also,
I mean,
I am a human.
if I were you, it'd be
Mhm.
terrifying to think of a tooth fairy dog thing.
Oh,
I'm
there's a
sorry,
couple
that's
jobs for infestations.
Infestation.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna go do the bird thing.
Birds. I love birds. Let's go
Alright.
find them.
All right, we'll go do the bird thing.
Well,
Let's start
you
with
guys
the
can
bird
have
lady.
fun with that. I'm gonna go do some shopping if you don't mind.
But cats are the best at catching birds. I mean,
Mm-hmm. You want to finish that?
No, he's
I'm-
chuckling to
Please
himself.
do.
I mean, test tube babies.
Mhm. You're not helping.
Steven, we can't laugh.
Who's
I can, I ain't.
Yeah, let's go. We can go pawn this stuff off for you.
Yeah.
Well, you guys have fun. I'm gonna go. A better way to put this is, hey, Ars, you want to go do some shopping?
Sure.
Shopping.
I got some. My pocket's feeling kind of heavy, so
It's your fault for spending all that in a single fight.
I said my pocket's feeling kind of heavy. I don't know what you're talking about.
I heard empty.
Nah, I'm good. Actually looking to go make a big purchase if I can find anything neat.
Okay.
Can't imagine
So
having money.
Kevin and Lucky are going to go look for birds. Percy and
Me.
Spry are going to go shopping.
Who else wants to go shopping? Anybody?
I do eventually.
I mean, I'll go window shopping, but I don't really have much in the way of money.
What do we need a window for?
Don't worry about it.
Nah.
Hey,
Come on.
PC, like,
I approve.
Come
I'm
on,
just going to
small
leave
person.
Drax, Steven, and
So,
Zoe.
What are you doing while we're in town?
you want to come window shopping with us, though?
Yep.
Sure.
All right.
I gotta look for shit.
Hey Dax, do you think you could come with us for those birds? I don't think either of us can actually talk to animals or wildlife to find out where they are.
I
Try
would
and
need to
figure out
prepare
why they
for
work for the bourgeoisie.
She's going with Show to go monster partying.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. I'm gonna poke my head into the main car really quick. Hey Taylor, Flourish, do you guys need anything while we're out?
He gets like 20 rations and water skins.
Yeah. Can you? You know what? Never mind. I'll cover it. It's fine.
Oh, he watches he chucks a bag.
Oops. Could have warned me.
It's a bag with some silver in it.
Yeah, that'll work. Thanks.
Okay.
Well,
Steven.
window shopping. Oh, Stephen first. Okay. Come on.
What are you
Yeah,
doing?
I'm gonna talk to the guild.
Okay, so you, Drax, and Show to the guild.
Mhm.
Okay, we'll start with that then. As you three walk up and he puts the box on the table, he goes, "Hey, Clarice, I'm here I'm back." It's like, I made it back from the mountains. I got the parts, and I even have some buyers lined up already.
Hello.
You just look as like, oh, wonderful.
Well, rare.
He's like, okay, normal fee. As he watches, like, she counts out 100 gold and puts it in his hand. And oh yeah, by the way, they did a really good job at helping me get back like super early. Can we throw a discount on for them? My treat. It's like she looks at both of you, and both of you roll persuasions.
I don't know if it went through.
Oh.
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 As
we
like
rolled
she's
the same
looking at
thing,
you
but
too.
10 higher for you on both.
She looks at you, Drax. Like, are you a researcher?
Yep.
What's your main research topic?
Mutagens, you know, biology things.
Macrobiology.
Yeah.
100 gold. Box is yours.
Steal.
Well, we did give him. Well,
That's with the
That's
discount.
Yeah, that is
yeah,
with the discount.
okay. Yep. Sure. Yep.
As like,
Oh, continue.
they slide the box over to you. It is actually quite heavy. You never got to hold it, but then you realize this box is a lot deeper than it looks.
Oh, fuck yeah. Is it a box of holding?
It's not a box of holding, but it's a portable box.
A portable box.
Oh no! Oh no!
Wait, is that like a...
It's a portable hole, but in a box.
Oh my god. We have a portable prison, guys.
Hell yeah.
With a smaller spot or smaller sky.
Yeah.
Smaller space to use.
Oh, hell
It's
yeah.
Baby Jail Part 2.
Well, hey, if you guys ever need money, you can always come back to see. You can always come to see your local neighborhood loan cat.
Yeah, like I'm taking a loan with you. You'll you'll
I have a feeling
double the
he'll
fucking.
scam us if we
Yes,
take,
I
if we
will.
take a loan out
Yeah,
of you.
he'll he'll double the fucking interest rate for me and fucking Percy. Why would I take a loan from this motherfucker?
I don't think he'd
Never-
loan anything to me anyway.
You'll never see
Speaking
him
of
again.
money, I'll wait for this until it's our turn to be up. But I do have things.
Okay.
Mouse.
As you two easily get parts, like, yep. But if you guys have any question, I'll typically be here. I got a room with the guild, so. Mena, do you have anything else you wanted to do, or are you two gonna go join your friends?
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't here for that. I don't care about the parts.
Damn.
They don't serve any purpose for me. So,
Turning on my heater really quick, don't mind me.
Dax, do you want to take those back to the car, or are you gonna wait for me?
I can wait.
Oh, okay. Do you guys sell anything, or is there anywhere in this town to buy things to create explosives? Gunpowder, anything like that?
I mean, sure, there's some arms dealers and some blacksmiths do have black powder. No one here really sells firearms. The military tends to confiscate them, but
I don't have my rifle on me, by the way.
well, anyone who tries to make them or bring them in, there's a small cut of what can be sold that needs to go to the military. So if they can't sell, then the military just takes the weapon and then pays the person so they can continue working instead of trying to spend their time building or trying to sell a weapon when that's not going to sell.
Okay.
It's a way to keep the market flowing.
Right. But you did say there was some arms dealers.
Yep, there's a few.
Could you point me in that direction?
Sure. Really, if you head towards your friends, they tend to have like a building on the corner of the market.
Perfect. Thank
You'll
you.
be able to miss it. It has a big green tree on the sign.
That sounds familiar.
You bastard.
Question for you. The owner wouldn't be a fellow by the name of Slim Goal, would it?
Mongol.
No,
You mean
you're thinking of Jonah.
Jonah?
Oh, yeah. I have not spent time around Jonas, so I
He's
hear
a
Big Green Tree. I think
Don't really recognize the name. If I remember correctly. Oh, what was his name? He's only been here for like a year.
Is it
Nicholas.
people that I know? Nicholas?
No.
Fred Durst.
What was his boss's name? Dax. Who is the person?
There was a Jonah. There was a Nicholas. There was a.
Good Nicholas. I already covered Good Nicholas. They said no.
Yeah. Fuck. I'm really bad at names. I'm not gonna lie.
That's okay. I'll go find out the hard way.
Wait, what are you trying to figure out?
Who? He's trying to remember the name Jonah.
Yeah, Jonah.
No,
Yeah,
no.
but we're
Did I
not
not-
there.
Did we not
It's in
say
character.
Jonah though?
Oh, you did say Jonah.
And also, Wolf would know Jonah's at his like private hamlet or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, they're not really an arms dealer, but I know there are chemists that makes the powder.
Perfect.
What was his name? It began with a G.
A G. Oh, Good Nicholas.
No.
I'm sure that's what it is. Thank you so much for your time.
It was a Gra something.
Oh.
Gorguts. No, that's Connor's character.
What Percy?
I think I know who it is, but I doubt it.
I'm sure they'll be a nice person. Thank you for your time. Dax, do you need help carrying that?
Nah, I think I should be okay.
He says, dragging it by one end out the building.
I was gonna say we're gonna have two like average strength people just carrying a box. What's your strength?
Not great, I think.
See, I offer help and my strength is 10. So you
I
won't be
get a
getting much help.
+1.
So yours is
So my
12.
strength is 13. 13?
13. Oh, okay. So you're stronger than me.
The little Dax they could.
The little deck second.
Hmm.
So
No,
yeah,
I can. I know I can.
I'm gonna head towards the. I'll help Dax to the car, and then I'm gonna head towards the the
Cool.
arms dealer.
Following our tracks, essentially.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Okay. As the bird watchers,
Hey.
as you two make it to the park, you do see this old druid lady, just
Oh,
like
no.
sitting sitting in a stance, just chucking breadcrumbs and nothing coming and looking sad.
No. You think she knows about the birds, Kevin?
Possibly. I mean, she seems like a frequent flyer of sorts.
Nice.
Thank you. I probably shouldn't mention that in front of her.
No, I think she'd like that joke.
Okay. Well, let's walk up and see what's going on.
We approach.
You approach is like she looks up at both of you. It's like, hello, do you know where my birds have gone?
Well-
I elbow Kevin. Say it. Say the joke.
Well, we aren't frequent flyers, but of the area.
Wolf takes 3d10 psychic
You
damage.
just watch as like she frowns.
Oh, I'm sorry, I did that. What is that going? Too soon? Too soon?
So soon.
Well, we were coming here to let you know we had accepted your post to try and find your birds.
Really?
Yeah. Where sorry, when sorry, how long ago did they disappear?
Oh, 2 weeks I noticed, or so about a month ago I noticed that my numbers were going down. And then uh, 2 weeks after that I noticed they were about half, and then a week ago I noticed that most of them were gone. So, I mean, it's been going on for a little while here, but it's been gradually getting worse and worse. And now I don't know where any of my birds are.
Did any of them like get sick or anything or
It's the weird thing. The ones that would disappear were always the healthiest.
were you able to talk to them?
Yeah.
Did they mention any predator in the area or anything like that?
No, they just mentioned that they would go away. They would go to sleep and then wake up with less people.
Do we know where they were, like where their nests are and everything? Because it sounds like they're all in the same place.
We all kind of stayed in the same zones. Like, my house is there, and then their house is there. They also like to live in that tree and that tree.
Wait, so these birds had houses?
Well, they had homes.
Oh, oh, like birdhouse. Ah, okay, I see.
Well, some of these trees are super old, so they were easy to carve out. And they would just they would dig out into there and make themselves a little burrow.
Do you mind if we investigate the area?
Be my guest, it's an open park.
All right, so I guess we can go investigate the whereabouts of the birds.
Let's go study some trees.
And we don't even have to get worried. We don't even have to be worried about getting pooped on by the little.
Okay, it's not that far. You usually get there. As you notice, the tree has a bunch of different holes in it. Roll investigations.
Nice. Nice.
As you look, you see small, like finger-sized divots into the side of the tree.
Oh no! Oh no!
Like,
Would you say that those divots were pigeonholed there?
Jake,
Okay.
I'm
no
not
advantage
sorry.
for her. Did she get
Did you
booted?
just get removed?
No, I'm still
No.
here.
Oh, no,
There goes
Ellie's
Danny.
still
Oh,
alive.
it's Danny.
Danny left.
Danny, did you leave to scream?
Tristan could confirm or deny.
Jay, I don't
I
think
hear
that
a
joke
lot
really
of
took
booms.
off like you thought it would.
He's dying of laughter.
I am concerned he is being very quiet.
Yeah, he
Okay, that's just.
I'll be right
Oh
back.
no. Oh, that was Percy.
That's the
Percy's
spot.
dead.
Damage.
That hit the spot.
What did you do?
Ah, he had to piss.
Oh.
Did Jay's
No, I cracked open a 2-liter.
Oh.
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 I was about to say, did
Did you
Jay's
just
shitty
chug
pun?
it?
No.
Am I the
Thank
reason
you.
you drank?
I can't tell because I expect you to be a heathen.
he's not that much like his brother Don.
He is a heathen though.
I know Sam is definitely.
You both are. Actually, all three of you are heathens
I
in your own ways.
excuse me, I prefer the word heretic.
Same.
You're a heretic.
You're a heretic.
Yeah. No, they're not pigeonholes, but they're definitely human hand sized.
Weird.
Weird.
Like grippy. Like did somebody just have a really big grip and he
Like
just
you could
gripped
you could put
into
your
the
fingers
tree?
in there, and you could curve the tip of your fingers down, and feel more claw in there.
Oh, it's a claw. Okay. So we got Wolverine up in this bitch.
But it's curved. It's like somebody put their finger in and curved, and it made a finger indent. It's just the way your fingers are. You can feel that they go deeper.
Maybe they were climbing. Get the birds.
Between both your investigations, yeah, they're climb marks.
I climb. Is there anything like
Climb?
in the
I-
pigeon nests?
I stepped back wanting to let the
Well,
weird
first
robot
off,
man climb a tree.
roll an athletics check at advantage.
Hey, watch who you're calling weird.
I didn't say that out loud.
What'd you say, Lord? Athletics?
Athletics at advantage.
Oh. How do I activate it? Oh, well, I'll just roll twice. No, wait,
Roll
we already
once.
have it. That's right. Oh, Bryce over there. It's all sevens. Let's go.
Who's taking a hit?
Danny, is that
So-
you?
I thought no. I thought that's what I heard, but I wasn't gonna say anything.
Someone taking a fat rip.
I heard it. I heard
Wait, hang on.
the
I have the
rumbles.
perfect picture for this. Hang
Oh,
on. There,
God.
there it is.
So you look up and you manage to climb up. It's not that hard of a check with the holes. And you look in, you see inside, definite like some scratch marks, but nothing like they were asleep.
Huh.
Are there any other birds in here? Sorry, were there any birds in here? I missed that.
None.
No eggs, no nothing. No
Just a bunch
bird.
of empty nests.
But we have the claw marks to go off of. Okay. Is there any blood and or
A little blood,
other little blood? Okay.
but it's like scarce. A lot of these nests are just clean.
I don't know much about birds, Kevin.
Well, wouldn't you know? I also do not have a lot of knowledge about birds.
Well, if they fly, somebody climbed this tree.
Yeah. The only place that I can think of is that they're not in these nests, and they're probably not on the ground if they can fly.
We're really making some headway here.
Well, we can confidently tell the lady that there's no birds here. And
I think she knows
My
that.
God.
and we can confidently tell her that there are that there appear to be human hand-shaped claw marks in the tree, suggesting more than
Somebody
likely
grabbed them and flew away.
A
Running
struggle.
style.
a bestial animal human hybrid or a were person. Probably got him.
That's how it works.
A werecat, maybe. Eating all the
That's
birds.
that's what I'm thinking, because I mean, cats can really hunt birds effectively.
I'm just gonna point out that there's only one abnormally large humanoid cat that I know of.
Hey, that's
I'm
the
being
same.
racially
But
profiled here.
however, he has alibis of both of us at the time that because they've been going missing for the past like 3 weeks, I believe, like 3 or 4 weeks, according to the woman. So
It's been a while.
I'm
Good point.
pretty. If maybe, if he is involved, it probably was just with the latest batch.
Don't forget about his
We
clone.
just got here.
He has a clone
We don't
running
know where you
around.
go.
Cats gotta eat.
Not
There's
here. I
also-
can't argue this.
There's also the original of him running around as well.
No, you're
So I
not.
don't know.
That's true. Maybe it's like the proto wolf running around eating all the birds.
Proto-wolf.
Well, let's tell the old ladies of our findings, and we can probably cause her to panic.
Yeah, no, she'll take it great.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So I guess
Ma'am,
yeah.
we can confidently say the birds are not here.
Literally the two people that should not be taking these social interactions.
The
Excuse
birds
you.
work for the
I have-
bourgeoisie.
Bird
I-
or the
Thank
bard
you.
should be fine taking social interactions.
Yeah, same with the
How
warlock.
are they gonna learn if they don't do it, right?
You guys don't pick up
Exactly.
social cues. That's what I mean.
We have the highest charisma of anybody in the party.
What's your
Yeah, brother.
charisma? Higher than mine,
17.
probably. Actually, not that much higher than mine.
I'm rocking with a 15.
You are a paladin. Your charisma
I start-
should be somewhere.
It's 1 point higher than my charisma.
As you were talking about this, you just hear somebody go, "What if like an animal climbed up and grabbed them while they're sleeping?"
Who
I
said
turned to
it?
whoever said it.
Griff.
I figured as much.
Did you have a hand in this?
Once he turns his hands to claws and he puts them in the hole, mine don't fit.
Oh, okay, that's reassuring.
Now, if you two excuse me, you watch as he starts walking away. We watch as he walks past a person, and there's somebody completely different standing there.
Wait, what? I'm not there.
The
What
child
happened?
confuses me, Kevin.
Well, yeah, to think that I had an obsession with him at one point.
So he admits it.
Oh,
You aren't
forgot
here.
about that.
You aren't here.
I'm not there.
Well, not necessarily with him, but the other one. But that's for something else. I mean, that's a whole different thing.
Yeah, but yeah. Let's go over to the shopping people.
Mm.
Oh yeah, that's us. So first thing, Anetta pretty much gets pegged in the side of the head by a small pouch.
Hey.
There, you said you didn't have any money. I felt kind of bad. There's 200 gold in that bag. So yeah, have fun with that.
You're not gonna like expect like a whole crap ton of interest on this, are you?
You might.
It's more so payment for future information investments.
Hey, come to me with any questions you need. I'll give you free advice.
See?
See,
Not
good
completely
to have
until
a friend who's an information broker.
I wouldn't go that far.
Hey,
Anyway. Hey, Ars, how are you doing on money?
I'm doing okay. Remember when we cleaned up at the rink?
Yeah, I didn't know if you spent any since then or not. Well, what are we looking for other than the
It
water skin
begins.
rations? I don't know.
Portable research kit.
You're not there.
Called out about it before you guys left.
Yeah, well, I assumed you're gonna buy it.
I
So
need
keep a
metal.
lookout for it.
Did you say to keep a lookout for it?
I did.
what?
You were probably just talking.
No, better way to put that is I might have actually been downstairs.
Yeah.
Because I did step away multiple times recently. Anyway, what am I looking for? Honestly, I think Wolf is just gonna keep an eye out for any rarities, anything that's out of the ordinary from a usual market.
Pretty normal.
Do I know?
Pretty normal. Pretty all standard.
I more so meant anything being sold that's a little different, unless that's what you meant.
Hmm.
I never know what to do when they're shopping.
I'm sorry, you cut out there at the very last word.
Yeah, give me just a second. I'm more so just looking for anything being sold that is like out of the ordinary, rare, uncommon. Just kind of window shopping for anything interesting.
Roll investigation or perception, one or the other.
Where's my mouse? There's my cursor. Excuse me. Investigation or perception?
Yep.
Would you believe me if I said it doesn't matter?
I would believe you.
9!
Oh my god, Noah.
As like you're walking around looking, I mean, you see a couple of potion vendors. You see a guy selling some stones. You see like some weird cloths. You see a guy who's selling a bunch of knives.
I don't really need a new knife. The boot knife works fine. This is as the party's walking through the market looking for
Other
things.
than that, it's a bunch of either medical supplies or like fresh farm goods, bakery treats. You do see one building with like saloon style
doors.
No, saloon style hanging sign with a big green oak on it.
I wonder what's in there.
You know, I feel like that's something important that we should go check out.
Yeah, because it was mentioned very specifically by the DM.
Who's the DM?
I don't know. Do you know?
I don't know.
Just had this
As they're
feeling
bickering, I'm just gonna walk in without making.
It's not bickering. That is in character.
I'm walking in as they're arguing.
I'm following behind Arters at that point. Just like.
As you get in, you see this really old human man, white hair, beard, kind of well built, but looks kind of tired. It's like, well, hello there, youngin. Welcome to my shop.
Hello.
How can I assist you all today?
So, we're out of town. What do you happen to sell here?
Oh, I'm an alchemist. I sell. I've got potions. I've got powders. I've got mixes. I've got maxes.
Wolf immediately losing interest. I'll poke around a little bit. I don't know.
If you were going to leave, I was definitely going to grab your tail and try to keep you in. Here.
No.
Do you sell anything other
I'm there
than
now?
alchemy supplies?
Do I see anything interesting in his wares? Did I roll some?
Roll perception checks.
All of us, or?
15.
I mean, I
Anybody
don't
wants to
care.
look around.
I'm asking
am
the
I
man
there,
if he
Lord?
sells anything other than alchemy supplies.
As you guys start to look around, you do see Men and Drax show up.
Oh, cool.
Oh, hey.
What's up?
Yeah.
Hello.
We're browsing.
Window shopping at this point.
He does sell some other stuff. He does sell materials and raw metals, but he doesn't really sell much out of that normal set, Percy.
All right, that's good to know. Do you happen to
Hey,
sell just like paper and ink?
oh yeah, I got plenty of that.
All right.
Lucky, also roll wisdom.
A wisdom?
Yeah, for your
Oh,
bullshit.
woo, woo.
For I know what you two are doing.
Wisdom. Straight wisdom, right?
Yeah, just straight wisdom. Okay, we'll get back to you two.
I am pretty much just standing at the counter watching the other people shop.
Man, as you
So-
look around,
Oh,
you do
continue.
see your. You do see your. Hey, also, Spry, I need a perception check from you as well.
Okay.
You see the black powder you're interested in. You see a couple metal barrels.
19.
Spry, you see black powder, raw metal, and workstations.
Packing
Portable
some
workstations?
Usable workstations.
crafting benches.
Okay, that doesn't answer the question of are they portable?
No.
Okay.
They're part of the establishment.
Excuse me. How much for gunpowder?
How much you looking to get?
I look around at the party. The majority of it being here. Enough to make a few boom booms.
He narrows your eyes.
This guy is
How
looking to make a couple.
Big.
Okay, never mind. I'll let him speak on that one.
How big and what purpose?
What race is this person?
Human-ish.
Hmm.
Let's say moderately sized
Human
for
old
mining.
green trim.
I speak in giant. Does he
What?
respond in
He
giant?
goes, oh, what do you say?
I say, do you speak this language?
Goes, I do.
Ah, cool. I don't need unwanted ears hearing this.
He's a.
I need roughly large enough to blow up a like a car sized animal.
Our-sized animal. What the hell gets that big?
Some things on the shore, I tell you.
Mm.
It's fishing by dynamite.
Ah, you're one of those people.
Yeah.
Okay. Honestly, there are regulations, so I can't just sell you that much.
I don't even know if I have enough gold to buy that much.
While I'm standing there watching these two speak in tongues in front of him.
I mean, if you're looking to just buy straight dynamite, I do have finished products.
Oh, how much for dynamite?
Uh, we'll say 10 gold per stick.
Hmm. Can I take 6 sticks, please?
As he does. As money up first for this one.
What?
Money,
Money
first,
first?
product
Oh
second.
yeah. I pull 60 gold out and put it on the counter.
Alrighty. As he goes around, he pulls out a small box and he sets it down, and it's just these red sticks.
Is everyone just staring at me?
Yeah, you guys just started speaking in tongues in front of me. I'm like, okay,
I was
Sure.
I was sitting at the counter this whole time. I was just trying to buy some paper and ink.
I grab my 6 sticks and I
Dude, need paper? What do you need paper ink for?
thank you.
spell book.
Oh, you.
Ah,
You
Percy.
forget you're working with like
putting it
crazy
in my bag,
motherfucker.
trying
I
not
most
to
likely
be
have a book you
obvious.
can just yank, my gamer.
Well, anyway,
What was that move?
after
I said Zoe most likely has a book you can just take that's like blank.
Well, I already have my own book.
Well, there
Okay.
you go. They need fucking ink then.
just how D&D things works. Don't worry about it.
I have some experiments to try and run, and I would prefer to keep them separate from other usable objects.
All right.
I guess after Menon is done
So,
doing his
Percy?
thing.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm done. Cool.
He will ask you, what do you need the paper and everything for?
Testing different applications of innate abilities.
Okay.
I'm sorry if that's vague. That's the best I can give you because I myself have no idea how to describe it other than I am going to fuck around and find out.
Spellcrafting. Well, the easiest way
Not
I
in
can
the
think to
car. You are
describe it would be
not doing this in the
spellcasting.
car.
He's learning to. He's not learning.
Spellcrafting.
He's learning things and taking notes about what he's a scribe essentially.
Okay, if you're
Doing
just
some
You're not
magical
blowing things up
experiments.
in the car.
You have no authority over me.
Okay, children, quit it.
We have to be in the same general vicinity, and I
so
will
is
hit
this
you with my club.
for writing down normal words or spell words?
Yes.
Are you a speller?
A little bit of both, I'm assuming. Right, ours?
A
went to school,
bit
I
of
can
a
spell.
speller and I'll just take a bit of both paper, okay?
Yeah, I mean, the paper is not going to matter. It depends on the ink.
Ah,
Mhm.
I don't want to sell you the wrong product here, but
gotcha.
That's what he was asking for.
Okay. For this, I feel like I'm mainly just going to need spellcaster's ink.
hey, that'll be 50 gold a pot.
How big is a pot?
Like an inkwell, I'm assuming.
Yeah, oh, wait a minute. Copying spells, 50 gold per material. Spell books are expensive.
Yeah,
Yes, they are. This is why sorcerer is immediately better.
Yeah, right. Because yeah, it costs 50 per level.
Yepper.
Or warlock,
That's
where you can just be
why.
like,
That's
"Hey, patron, give me magic," and the patron goes, "Yo."
that's why you just go Giga Chad mode and just fucking tattoo your spells into your skin.
Yep.
Make yourself the spell book.
Turn yourself into a fireball.
Or more fun,
He
wild
could
magic
sell you
barbarian.
one that would be good for just level 5 or level 1 spells for 50.
That'll work.
And you'll get a couple of uses out of it.
Well, on that note,
I'll take one inkwell then.
Gold up front,
Yep.
pulls it out, sets it on the table once you hand it over.
this point,
And then
I-
you, Mr.
I am just gonna kind of lean on the countertop. Not really looking to buy much in terms of alchemy supplies, or I can't really do much with raw metal either. But you happen to hearing about anything odd being sold around town? Just out of the ordinary.
Depends on your definition of odd.
Exotic.
Magical,
interesting.
potentially.
I mean,
Or better yet, if you have a place where I can buy some potentially enchanted things. I don't think you will, but since those things are kind of rare. But in any case, if you have anywhere in town that might be selling some magical, and he's gonna pat his coat and magical items of this sort around. I might be looking to buy from them.
And really, only big collectors around here do things like that. Not really
Any-
much in this section. Maybe closer to Boulder's Gate, but here, not really. I mean, the rarest item I've bought or seen anyone buy in a long time is some hill giant toenails.
Oh,
Ew.
monster parts. Gotcha.
Yeah. Some spooky elf with black silver hair and a bear pelt.
Mm.
Hmm.
Why
Neat.
does that description sound familiar?
Sound familiar to me?
I don't know.
Well,
Yeah. Bought the
I feel
entire
like I
stock
heard
the second he
something
heard
about
about
an
it.
elf recently.
that's unfortunate, but I can kind of understand it. This is kind of out in the middle. No offense, this is kind of out in the middle of nowhere for us. Well, I guess can you point me in the direction of a decent blacksmith?
Yep, just go 2 blocks over and on the right. There's a blacksmith right over there. He's a good guy. I think his name, if I remember correctly, his name is Michael something.
Michael
Well,
Rafe.
Michael Douglas?
that'll do. Might come back for some middle if I get any ideas on a specific project, but yeah, thank you for the information. We all good here?
I think so.
I mean, unless there's like a portable lab kit.
When did you get here?
There is.
Ah! Please tell me it's for like 5 silver.
No, it's
Fuck.
for 100 gold.
God damn it! Reach into my pouch and just put it on the countertop.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll repay you for this.
Mm-hmm. Double interest.
Alrighty. Well, I thank you all for visiting the Gary Oak.
Can I write that down really
Hey,
quick?
excuse me, what, Daniel?
The Gary Oak.
The Gary Oak.
Yeah. He is an oak.
Oh.
I remember his name was Gare or something. Gar. His name is Gary, and he runs the Oak.
God damn it.
Daniel.
Wolf is just gonna.
Thanks,
What?
Lord. You just completely you just fucked up my cat. She's sitting here staring like this right now. 1 second.
Right, meow.
Yes, right meow. She's staring like this. You just gave her a fucking existential crisis. Thank you.
Actually, before I leave, I do have one question of something that you might have potentially in stock. Do you have any catmin or catnip?
No, but the herbalist will.
Point me in that direction too, please.
You have a flea collar for this guy.
Should be like two over from the smith.
Dax, I think
Okay,
we need to invest
much
in a flea
appreciated.
collar for him. Maybe
Cat
with a bow
wants
tie.
pot.
You don't know what I want.
Bro, I'm in
Danny,
the fucking store with you.
now that I have what I've
Yeah, you don't know what I'm using it for.
what I was
Bro,
looking
I'm in your
for,
fucking wall.
I'm gonna start looking for Lucky and Kevin.
Okay.
Off to the blacksmith, but I'm assuming we're gonna get back to the bird
So
boys.
they
Yeah.
hit the
As you go to begin to look for them, you go to that park that you saw them heading towards, and you see them hiding in a bush, looking bored out of their minds.
Fun.
I walk up to them and ask what they're doing.
Shh, we're bird watching.
Yeah, be quiet.
Quack.
Do you hear that?
Was that a pigeon? I don't know what they sound like.
Why are you sitting in a bush?
It's a stakeout.
I look around. I don't see a stake.
Well, duh, because it hasn't shown up
They're a
yet.
little
Dum dum.
insane.
Kevin, are you gonna eat the bird?
Listen, there's a sentient dire steak somewhere that we can go to if you're really looking for a good steak.
Do you guys want help finding these birds?
Well,
Well,
we
if they
know
fly,
where
that
they
means
are.
they have to land, and we're at their house. Where else would they go?
Exactly.
It's
Lord,
not
can I
electronic,
use
I
a
can't help.
fucking hell? Can I do a nature check to see what's going on with this bird nest?
Yep, roll in. You can look over the same stuff if you want.
Yeah, we tell them about the marks in the tree.
Oh my god.
Wow, I'm a ranger with 0 nature. That's
Good
embarrassing.
job.
That's funny.
That's
Would you like to
embarrassing.
join us in the bush?
Well, let's see. You guys are on to something here.
You look over the same thing and you're like, this trap is perfect.
Sorry, guys.
It has to be my brother made it.
Exactly.
I shouldn't have been talking so loud.
Now get in the
And
bush.
I crouch in the bush. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a nature check too.
You're not there.
Am I not there?
No, you're not.
Oh, I thought we all went.
No, you're
No,
with us.
I left that you guys.
Okay, never mind.
One at a time, everybody joins the bush.
How
I try
big
to
is
grab-
this
Reverse hide and
bush?
seek.
I'm gathering more branches as we speak.
Yeah, we're expanding the blind.
Oh, damn it. I don't have hide in plain sight yet.
Are we all over here at the
No.
bush?
No, we're going to poke around a blacksmith.
Okay, good. So
I split off
I'm
to
not
find
joining
them.
the bush idiots.
You call us idiots until it works.
I didn't call you idiots.
I did.
I
It's
would've
Lucky's
sneezed
plan.
if I wasn't a superior machine.
It's Lucky's plan, which means it has to work.
Superior
actually, it was
machine, but I
Kevin's
have
plan.
the off button.
Well,
It's Kevin's plan, so there's a
It's-
50% chance it works.
I mean, but if we go by my attack hit rate, there's more of like a 10% chance that it works.
Oh, I draw a handgun. I'm ready. Are we
Alrighty.
killing the birds?
Do you have a Sharpie so I can draw a hand as well? Draw a handgun as well.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh my god.
How does
You
that
guys are
work?
crouching down. You hear this. You hear Griff's voice go, "You're a warlock. Just point your finger at the gun." Get that child.
Everybody knows that finger guns don't work unless they're drawn on.
Is that how that works?
Okay, here. I got you. I got you. I got you.
I put my hand
Couple
into a finger gun.
Warforged, a kid, and some bone man are all hiding in a bush whispering.
A child,
Fuck
2
yeah.
robots, and a skeleton hide in a bush.
I grab a
This
burnt
sounds
piece
like
of
the beginning
charcoal.
of a joke.
I
This is the
grab a
weirdest
burnt.
Scooby-Doo knockoff I've ever seen.
I have some charcoal that I hand you to draw with.
Just
I will use the charcoal to make my bones black, at least my pointer and my thumb, and I will make the handgun and point it at the tree, waiting.
What are you doing? Draw your gun.
Say that again.
Oh my god.
Lucky, what are you doing? Draw your gun.
I don't want to use a gun. I don't want to hurt the bird.
Are we not?
No, we're
hunting
talking.
for food.
We're talking about the thing that's hunting the birds.
Oh,
Like, it's gonna
good
be.
point.
So draw
I'll
your
use
gun.
my guitar. Guns are loud.
Use your
true.
bagpipes, man.
Prepare Wonderball.
Yeah, you know, if I use my bagpipes, I'm invisible, so the birds won't see me.
That's true. Good idea. Just go to the other side of the tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hide next to the trap and play my bagpipes, so I'll be inconspicuous.
Bro, here, let me roll a stealth real quick.
I'm gonna play Mary Had a Little Lamb on my bagpipes, just on loop.
He doesn't have lungs.
Oh my god.
Which means he never has to stop to take a breath.
Exactly.
Oh my god. His fans are just going.
So it's the middle of the day. You're all waiting on a tree to watch for a trap. And Mary Had a Little Lamb is playing on bagpipes.
My God.
Andy!
The guards are coming your way with a noise complaint.
Oh
Uh,
no.
Well, they
They
can't
can't-
find the bagpipe.
yeah, good thing they can't find me.
Good thing I rolled a 21 for stealth.
Bro. God. Why are you
We're
people
gonna have to
like?
go bail them out of jail.
I ain't doing shit. You're with the money.
This is a free
Look, if we have
country.
to get them out of jail, we're not bailing
think.
anybody out. We're doing a breakout.
Yeah, that's fair.
We're all criminals here.
Speak for
Oh,
yourself.
Lord, I have all the dynamite stashed in my chest cavity, by the way.
So
Oh,
we have
no.
a stealthy bomb.
That's not where my mind went.
No, they won't think to check my chest cavity for weapons, you know?
Yeah,
While they're
that's what
frisking
that's.
you, they just hit a lever and like 48 sticks of dynamite fall on the floor.
They're like looking around. It's like, well, obviously there's somebody here. We just can't see him because they're well hidden.
I throw a pebble to a different bush.
There, get him. Then, as you watch, like, they pull out bats and start beating the bush.
Oh my god.
I am at least half disappointed Wolf isn't there to witness this happen.
Lord, I have a very important question. Are they like surrounding the bush?
Yes.
So they're beating
No-
around it.
Yes.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh, Jay!
No.
Every
No,
time they
okay,
hit the
we're done.
bush, I want to
We're
like
done,
squeak
we're
the
done.
bagpipes, and then I'll.
Not
Jay,
stop.
we're not
everybody, that was
quitting.
it for D&D.
Not here.
I am
Okay.
not sorry.
I know you're not.
They give up and they leave.
Bro.
That's right.
I won.
And those are some not very dedicated guards.
They don't get paid enough to give a shit.
We're swapping back over.
Wonderful.
Can I just cast prestidigitation on one of the guards real quick to have just a small faint musical notes of Mary Had a Little Lamb, just to have
Just
him
following him.
just following him for the next hour.
God, there's a spell for that. I just can't
There
remember what
is.
it is.
Yeah, it's prestidigitation.
No,
it's
no,
literally
there's
an
like
hour.
Thaumaturgy.
Yeah,
No,
thaumaturgy.
there's
Yeah, Prestidigitation lets you do that.
Oh
Hell
Lord.
yeah.
Thaumaturgy
It's
would
a-
just make him louder.
Are you
Oh my
thinking
God, they're
about
following-
perfect instrument?
I have the meme stored somewhere. Just give me. I'll send it to the group whenever I find it. Anyway, back to the shopping group.
Yeah. So
On the walk, I'm gonna like. So, where do you guys want to go to the blacksmith first, or can I make a quick stop at the herbalist?
Care, go to the herbalist.
Okay, I'll be back.
Uh,
The
we'll-
evil
I'll
laughs. The
come-
evil laughs.
I'll
We'll
come with
split this
you
off.
to the
Okay.
herbalist.
What are you looking for?
Well, the thing is, we gotta keep a close eye on him so we can figure out where he keeps his staff.
Let's personal items.
I won't tell anybody about mine if you won't tell anybody. I won't tell anybody about yours if you won't tell anybody about mine.
Reach out a hand.
Just full
know
on
you're
like
looking for
Full Metal
catnip.
Alchemist Armstrong shake.
Just
Pretty much, it's just like okay, me and ours are going to the herbalist. I am putting my hood
going
up
to go
as
get
I go
me.
inside.
For their individual needs.
so yeah, we headed into the herbalist.
okay.
And he's just done right now.
You get there and you see this tabaxi woman.
Oh boy, never mind. The hood goes down.
Welcome to Meryl's Wares. How can I help you today?
Oh my god, it's fucking Kashit.
I'm just gonna I'm just
She
gonna
did nothing
like
wrong.
slap Wolf on the back a couple times.
I am not going to do what you think I'm going to do.
No, I know you're not. It's more so I am sorry.
not.
Okay. Do you want to do your thing first, or should I do mine?
No, please, by all means.
All right. I'm gonna walk up to the counter. All right, I am here for probably some specific dried herbs. First of all, do you have anything that happens to affect dragon people at all?
Higgins.
Do you have any herbs that rhyme with schnapnip?
And
Schnapple.
actually, after that, Wolf is going to add on to his statement. Specifically, anything that might have a similar reaction to catnip in a house cat. Did you say like a dragonborn or a half dragon?
No, I'm not a sex shop.
Ah. Catnip isn't an aphrodisiac.
No, a dragon is.
Okay, can you tell me where to buy some dragon nip?
Not here.
Fuck. Okay, well, on that note, yeah, hey, you got any catnip encampment?
She has plenty if you have coin.
How much? How much for a bushel?
Roll persuasion.
do I get advantage because I'm also a cat person?
Yes.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
That advantage?
Yeah.
20.
As like you say that, you watch as like she goes over and she twists a knob as the curtains on the windows close. She pulls out a box. And it's just a bunch of little baggies in there.
How big of a box?
It's like a good chest set.
Ah, okay. Okay, so how much individually?
15 gold a bundle.
So 15 gold per little baggie.
Yeah.
How many baggies are in there?
27.
I need to do some math really quick. Give me a second.
That's why I put a 7 in the mix, because 5 times 7 is stupid.
5 times 7? That's
35.
35.
I know.
Okay, so you said there was 27 for how much a pop?
Yeah.
15.
So 135.
Just a second.
Was it 5 or 15?
15.
So
I think that was
135
400
times
405 gold.
50.
Hmm?
405 gold.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say I take a moment to look at her and go. If I buy the entire thing, is the chest thrown in?
How much did you say, Spry?
If I buy the entire thing, is
No,
the
how much
chest
did you say it
thrown in?
was?
405.
405.
405? For an extra 15.
So, oh my god! Sure. Absolutely.
Yes.
I put the money down on the countertop and I take the chest. So that puts me down to.
You have a bag of holding, you may want to put that in there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna slide it in there.
Yeah, the guards tried to outlaw it.
Yeah. Gonna slide it back. I'm just pretty much just like ease the entire chest into the bag of holding. Well,
Bro.
I now have
Yeah.
a sex shop on my docket and a blacksmith. What do you have to buy ours?
Am I aware of what he just bought?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you were completely and totally aware that I just bought a whole thing of fucking catnip. I was not trying to hide it.
So I may or may not be looking for the exact same thing, but for humans.
I'm not a sex shop.
Why is weed a sex shop thing? It is a recreational herb.
Yes, it is still illegal.
See, if it was a human or a dragonborn, we might have
Also,
been in different
Percy,
positions.
fun fact.
Hmm.
A lot of sex shops also double as like places to buy bongs and shit.
Yeah,
Correct?
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Understandable.
yeah.
Not
The
a
one
lot,
here's
but
called Wild
yeah.
Impulse.
All the ones in Madison.
I'm just gonna reach over and pat ours on the back. Don't worry, we
Don't
have
ask why I know that.
just gonna pat ours on the back and go. We'll find a sex shop here in a minute. I have plans for Flourish.
It's a fun story, and I'll tell it after stream.
Can I make a
Oh,
persuasion
boy.
check to try and get directions?
There
for
isn't
that?
one here.
There isn't
It's
one in
us.
this town?
There isn't one in this town.
Damn.
Fuck. Wolf, we need to grow our own.
Well, see, here's the thing. I don't have dragon nip or weed seeds, man. If you think I did, I wouldn't be here. Anyway, thank you for the totally, legal and
I'm just
not
gonna
controlled
look
substance
Wolf
that you
dead
just
in the eyes.
chose.
Wolf, I
Mhm.
am willing to try if you will share.
I don't think it'll do anything for you, but all right.
There's no harm in looking, literally.
I'm also not a tabaxi. It doesn't do very much for me either. It's essentially just tobacco. It isn't, but he is lying through his teeth, and you could tell that. Well, anyway,
Deception.
just gonna quickly pivot on my foot. Thank you for that totally above the board, above the table, and not sketchy at all purchase. Walk out.
Heading on
Yeah.
out.
Okay, now it's getting towards night.
Okay.
I'm
Fire
heading
thing.
back to the
Yeah.
car.
Sam.
And blacksmithing
right.
first.
Yeah, you can definitely find your blacksmith. What are you looking to find?
I am looking for another bracer for my other arm to even them up, specifically out of black metal or a darker metal.
He has a gauntlet starter that just needs to have armor put on it. He can bang out the sheets tonight and then
Have it
have you
ready in the
back in
morning?
for adjustments in the morning.
Okay. How much up front?
Well, I'll take 150 up front, then we'll see how much metal it takes.
150 up front, and anything special you could do to it?
What are you thinking?
I don't know. I have a lot of money to spend, and I'm looking for things that may or may be above the usual normal grade that people buy.
You think about your ideas, then come back in the morning.
Okay, fair enough. I put the 150
You
down
caught
up
him as he's
front.
trying to close up shop as well.
Okay, yeah. Put the 150 down and bounce. Catch up with
And
Minetta and the others.
we go back to the bird watchers.
Did you get your weed?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I heard you in the not herbalist shop, but the
Alchemist.
alchemist shop. I heard you.
No, we didn't find ours as weed.
Did you find yours?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Deception
watch her
versus
through.
insight?
Perception checks.
For all of
Perception?
us?
No,
Bird
for the
watcher
bird
crew.
watcher.
For the bird watchers.
Oh.
Here.
Can I
Fucking
insight check?
bitch!
Okay, so
I wanted to insight Wolf.
Yes, it's that much. Sorry, I had to do quick math.
Oh, that nat
Rip.
20.
Well, I
Yeah.
have the roll of deception, correct?
Yeah.
Where is it on my sheet? There it
I'm so
is.
sad that nat
20.
There's 3 nat 20s if there's advantage on any of these.
He was being honest to you, Don.
Wolf has no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
You must have just been hearing things.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Joey,
like.
are you still playing
I'm
the
gonna like
bagpipes?
Yeah.
grab.
Yes.
Danny,
What?
can I just like raise my phone to like sort of up and going, whisper on my phone? Am I growing crazy?
Nah, you're good.
I didn't think I was going crazy.
Nah, they're just weirdos.
Yeah,
All dope heads are.
true. That's why they need information brokers.
Yeah.
You want to talk about weirdos?
So the bird watchers didn't roll shit. Oh wait, no, Kevin didn't.
I will have you know that my keen eyes
Rolled a
have detected
19.
a thing. I'm just waiting for the DM to show me what I have detected.
Joey's assisting me, obviously, so I have advantage.
No, he's not. He rolled.
I am not near you, and I'm very distracted trying to master this song.
It is.
I'm
11.
obviously distracted because of Joey's music.
As you guys sit out and the night goes longer and longer, nothing shows up.
You're scaring away the birds with the bagpipes.
Kevin, should I try to make pigeon sounds on my bagpipes instead?
That wouldn't hurt.
Like he says as he apparates back into existence.
Yeah, yeah.
That wouldn't hurt. We can definitely give it a shot. I'll go ahead and set up the box trap.
Oh my god.
How do make coo sound on bagpipe? I don't even know what a pigeon sounds like in
Do you have
game.
maybe like a flute or?
I don't
do have
even
a
know what a
flute.
pigeon is.
You kind of have to like roll your
Quack.
tongue and make a cooing noise. Yeah, there you go. Just-
Hey
Yeah,
Lord,
skeleton can make that sound.
as we're walking back, can we all roll a perception check? To see if we see the idiots crouching in a bush.
I have a
We are
21 in stealth,
pretty.
bro. Good luck.
We are pretty
Good luck.
stealthy.
Yeah, you can. You hear them.
Oh, that
Sucks.
got 20
Look, there's
again!
4. What the
You hear them.
fuck?
Shit, what the fuck?
You hear us, but you don't
What?
see
No,
us.
he doesn't. They don't.
Oh,
Please, none of them rolled higher than us.
What?
None of them beat our stealth checks.
Yeah, not even yours, and yours was like a 15, right? 14.
Mine was a 14. Yeah.
Mine was a 21. Yeah.
Dawn, how dare you?
I hear the sounds of a very bad bird.
Quack.
I hear bagpipes.
Yes.
Cock.
Does this place have like local bagpipers or something?
No, but we do know somebody
we
that
just
has
hear
bagpipes.
someone fucking losing their
Yeah,
shit
why would you be
making
playing
bird
bagpipes
noises.
in a random city?
Yeah, why would he
Or
be playing
town?
bagpipes around a park?
In the middle of the night, or
Yeah.
right around the time of
In
night.
the evening.
What
Yes,
are you guys
exactly.
talking about?
You don't hear the bagpipes?
What bagpipes?
You need to clean your ears out.
What?
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking James Barnes, really?
Well, I guess we should head back to the car for the night, yeah?
Yeah.
I am
You know,
one
that's a
step ahead
great
of you
idea. I got
guys.
things to do.
So do I.
You know, the worst part about traveling like this is sleeping sucks.
Actually, so does me and ours have plans for later.
Dude, imagine
We-
sleeping.
It couldn't be the 3 of us, huh?
No.
Well,
could
I'm
never
sure
be.
we'll find the others whenever we get back to the car, right?
Hopefully.
I'm gonna
I mean, you
stop
guys can
playing
hear
the
bagpipes.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
the bagpipes to take a very exasperated breath and then keep playing.
You don't need to breathe.
So do we still have the child with us too?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well,
He's just sitting there very quietly.
Hey, you got any ideas of what that could be over there, young one?
What could be what over there?
The marks in the tree.
I don't know.
Insight.
Well, no, they're just so high up I can't see them.
We will
here.
lift you upon
Too
our
short.
shoulders,
Yes,
child.
I put the child on my shoulders.
and I'll put
Pretty
the
sure it's
robot on
really
my shoulders.
Good, considering who that is.
Huh?
Hey, Sprite.
what's up?
I've been told to remind you that Gormagali can fly. That is all.
Fuck
You're
you,
going to
Gravy.
cut out there for me.
A Gormagala can fly.
Oh yeah, did you know that Gormagala can fly?
No way.
Hey, Percy, don't jump on the joke. Someone extreme hydrate him again.
Sorry, I had to take my headset off.
Okay, I'm gonna have all
What
three of you
happened?
roll a perception check.
Okay.
Who's the three?
The bird
The-
crew.
Okay.
The bird boys.
The bird boys.
Yeah, I don't see
Bird up,
shit.
boys.
As you're watching, Kevin, as you're watching, you watch as the tree blinks at you.
Oh, from where?
One of the
One of
knot
the
holes.
knots,
You just
yeah.
watch it opens up, looks at you, blinks, and then closes.
Did you guys see that?
See what?
The tree. It blinked.
Do we
I
want
c-
to kill the tree?
One second. I will cast. Protection from good and evil.
You link the spell? Okay.
And the keyword be here being elementals, and I will proceed to whack it with my bone hand.
Wait. Oh,
You
you
just
already
bitch
did
slapped
it.
a tree.
Yes. Yes, he did.
You wish to keyword keep track of what? I
Elementals.
thought that was just a blanket effect.
What?
Yeah, that's just a blanket effect. You don't call it which one.
Yeah, I get all of them, but I'm assuming that
It's an
that
elemental.
it's an elemental or a celestial.
I mean, it could also just be mimicry.
That is true. It could be.
Oh,
And I believe
mimicry.
mimics
Oh,
are technically
mimicry.
they're aberrations. I think.
Oh, okay, then it could be any of them. Honestly, it could be any of them. It could even be Fae. Doubt that it's a fiend.
It
But
might
it
be a
could be
fae.
any of the other ones. It's a possibility because we've already seen an undead tree before.
Who's a good tree? Does it do anything after he smacked it?
Hmm? After you
Does it?
smacked it? No, nothing happened.
Aw. Who's a good tree? As I open my chest and pull one stick of dynamite out. Who's a good tree?
We see
Yeah.
do we see Kevin walk out from a bush?
No, you guys are already
That's
back
gonna
at
be
the
a noise
car.
You
complaint.
guys went back to the car.
Okay.
We're
Mhm.
fine.
just-
We're fine on our own.
All
Aren't
right.
there other people in our group?
Nah, sure. They'll be around here eventually.
They can find
Shouldn't
their
they
Hey,
be
way
back here
back.
by now?
point to where it blinked, Kevin.
I'll point to where I saw the tree blink at me.
Okay.
I start to move the dynamite towards where it blinked.
Okay.
Very
Roll
slowly.
perception check.
Hey, Dice, you want to stop fucking me today, please? Thank you. Better, but not great.
That's what I got to see it.
Oh, is it? Cool.
Yeah, maybe.
As like you're looking, you squint as you also watch that knothole open, look at you, blink twice, and then close.
I'll speak to it and say, "Hey, anybody there? Anybody in there?"
I put the dynamite away.
I'll speak in Sylvan.
Okay. What do you say?
Hello, is there anybody in there? Can you come out?
Okay. As you say that, you hear. Wait a minute.
Guys, I'm stupid. I just looked at my spells.
Say the spell, or what spell are you casting again, Kevin?
I
He's
casted
speaking in
protection
Sylvan.
from evil and good. I don't know who is speaking with animals and onto whom.
I just said that. I
You're
said
speaking
that.
in Sylvan.
Yeah, I'm speaking in Sylvan because I know
You
Sylvan.
you don't get a response.
Huh.
I cast speak with animals since I completely forgot that I had that spell.
No
Eh.
response.
Oh. Doesn't say hello, my little
So it's not a
friends. Are you
beast.
in there?
Can anybody speak primordial or any of the other?
I say hello in celestial, common, draconic, dwarvish, and giant.
And I do the same thing for Sylvan, Draconic, and Abyssal.
Does it respond to any of those?
No.
So,
Big sad.
is it only the Birdwatchers group doing this, or is the shopping group passing by
Only
still?
bird watchers.
Okay,
Only the birdwatchers. We just walked by. We didn't see them.
Alright.
We just
You
heard
heard 'em.
bagpipes.
We heard bagpipes, but it could have been anybody.
Yeah.
True.
That could have
Really
been anybody's
Yeah,
bagpipes.
there's so many bagpipes.
Must have been the wind.
Does anyone
Oh.
have paper here?
No, but there's a bunch of There's a bunch of leaves on this tree. I presume. I mean, I got prestidigitation. We can light a campfire.
Oh, wait, hey, let me see that charcoal that I handed you earlier.
Okay, yeah. I hand him back the charcoal.
I write on the tree, "This is alive and eating the birds." All right, mission completed. Let's go back to the car.
All right, cool. Let's
What'd
go
you
turn
say?
in the quest.
I wrote on the tree, "This is alive and eating the birds."
Okay. And I'm gonna think that's a good point to stop for the night.
All right.
Well, you don't want to play out me and ours trying to smoke catnip.
Oh my
Not,
god.
not well. I'm just tired.
Yeah,
No,
don't worry about
Spry.
it.
I'm saving my hit for something special.
You guys gonna do like that '70s show, like
The
hot
circle.
box in the back seat.
Yeah,
Oh,
No,
no.
I know exactly what it's gonna be. We need to get 2 other people. We need to find a basement. We need a table.
So here's
One of them
the
needs
thing.
to be in Netta because I feel like that would be hilarious.
No.
Yeah,
I
Ned
was
is not touching that.
fully
Wait.
intending on grinding the catnip up and trying to cook with it.
That just makes it less potent.
Yeah,
Alright.
I can't wait.
but
to
Wolf
level
isn't out here to get blitzed. He's here to just
He's here
take
to
the
fuck
edge
around
off.
and find
Well,
out.
you could make it last longer if you used it smarter.
I have 27 pouches.
And
I think I'll be good for
never,
a while.
could
You can have
never
a hell of a
27 for you
hike
fucking
three.
smoked all at
catnip for the
once.
rest of
That's
the
what we're calling it,
campaign.
right?
Yeah, we're calling it here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hey, thank you guys for watching. Happy
Indeed.
New
You're
Year.
welcome.
Yeah, thanks everybody for
I'm
coming
gonna
out.
be
See
torturing
you next
myself
time
on
on
New Year's
Bird
Eve.
Watchers.
Yeah.
See ya, bird watchers next time.
Bird watchers.